Hello, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back to stream. Guys, I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the day. I'm gonna be so for real. I really didn't. But they're here, and they're real. Loadouts! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. Hello, Lily, Space, Walker, Nauta, Nublix, Babacar, Hookpeg, Oracle. Hey. Livestream teaser image. Yeah, we'll get to that too. We'll get to that too. Don't worry. We will talk about it all. So, here's the thing. I was a little bit concerned at first. I was a little bit worried that it was not that they did what they did last time and they used the word loadouts, but it wasn't actually loadouts. Which, like, kind of, but I think it's giving us it's okay. It's not loadouts like Wuwa loadouts, but it's still, I think, giving us what we need from what I can tell. It's a start. It's a start. And they definitely have a history of introducing QOL and introducing UI very bare bones first and then building upon it in the future. So, not necessarily too worried for that. At least it has begun. In fact, this is even a build upon what they had already introduced as well. So, I think
fake loadouts.
I wouldn't say they're fake. Personally, I wouldn't say they're fake. It's just different from what I can tell. But Mies, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How would you say they're fake, though? I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Yes, it's through the fast equip, but it's still completely customizable. The only thing that's kind of... It's not even, like, worse, it's just different, is that it's per character versus global, like Wuwa. Which I don't even really know which one I prefer. Because technically this one's giving us more than Wuwa does. Wuwa has, what, 20 presets? However, it is nice to have, like, oh, this is my X element, like, default DPS element preset, you know? Like swapping between, for instance, space like Camellia and Dungeon, or for me, like I did the other day, Jianshin and Jian, that kind of thing. However, I will say, once my account is built up enough to the point where characters can have their own builds and they're not necessarily sharing, my biggest thing that I would want loadouts for is multiple ways to build a single character. That's a little bit more important to me. I think it kind of just depends on where you're at in the game. Like with Wuwa, I don't have as much of a built-up account or built-up like builds, so people are gonna need to share. With Genshin, I do have some people sharing a little bit, but it's more for like theater and stuff like that, you know? I don't know. Seems like you can't select specific artifacts. You can. You can select specific artifacts. You can, like, just... The way the fast equip is right now, it doesn't show it on here, but the way the fast equip is set up right now, you can change what they give you and select specific alternatives. So you can completely customize it and then save it. This is true. Loadouts WoWs are more like presets. Yeah, I think doing it not through the fast equip would be better, probably. But maybe they thought having it as two separate things would be too confusing. I don't know. This person who doesn't really care about character builds, I think that all this is completely useless. Well, there you go. There you go. You need to rebuild your character in that section to save the loadout. What do you mean by rebuild? I don't know if... Yeah, well, that's a good point. I'm interested to see if you have to actually put the stuff on the character in order to save it. So here... Hold on. When creating a loadout for the first time, tap plus to set related parameters such as main blah blah blah. Save to generate the loadout. Once a loadout is equipped, it will be remembered the next time you open the page, making it easier to view and switch loadouts. And it says 2 custom.
If years were 10 months, Ling, I'd be subbed for 2 years now.
No, you're subbed for 20 years. 20 years. Michael, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. How you doing? At the very least, it can still be used like a better fast equip because you get to decide the sets. You get to decide the sets and main stats. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, they always explain stuff really badly in the dev discussions, so I'm really curious to see how it turns out in game. I don't know if they're gonna go into depth about it in the live stream at all. But yeah. Now it's thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You started a hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you. Blah. Wonderful weather today to have taken like 8 walks and not do my job at work. Heck yeah! Fresh air. Fresh air. So yeah, we'll see. The fact that it says, I think the fact that it says 2 custom. Whoops, I'm trying to highlight a picture. No, stop. Shut up. The fact that it says 2 custom loadouts per character gives me hope that it's gonna be how I want it to be. But yeah. Yay! Yippee! Hi, Godsword. How are you? Welcome back, welcome back. Also, other things were also announced as well. Oh yeah, here's where it's like, alternatives. Compare currently equipped artifacts with those matching your selected main affix all on the same page. Oh yeah, retry button for Abyss. This one was one that I like genuinely didn't realize wasn't in the game. I was like, oh yeah, you can only retry if you press escape before you're done with the chamber. I totally forgot about that. Don't realize it's there until you need it. Yeah, I think I'm just so conditioned to be like, if I don't think I'm gonna make it with full stars, I have to back out before I kill it. Like, that's just like in my brain now. I'm like, if you don't think you can do it, if the time's not timing, then you gotta you gotta restart before you're done. Because if you finish chamber 2 and you did max start chamber 2, you gotta go back to chamber 1. And so that fear was ingrained in me. They fixed that for theater. Maybe that's why also. Maybe that's why I didn't realize, because they did it for theater. So maybe my brain just like melded them together. But yeah. Slay! Um, the summary screen of all the stars you earned. Cool, I guess. I actually didn't really read this from the new version. In the test runner talent demo, the new characters talent page to read information explaining the new character's core combat role and skills. Oh, so in the talent page, it just gives you like a TLDR on how they work. Who's there? She looks so blue. I don't know. It looks like they put a blue filter over it. There's like no purple. They're like, she is cryo, believe us. She's actually cryo, we promise. She's not quantum. Talent page supports continuous level up, less clicking. Nice. This is low-key actually so nice. Because I almost never buy my transient resin because I forget to use it, or like I'll put off using it because I'm only out here using condensed, really. Unless there's a double event, I'm only using condensed. And either I'm gonna have to like buy the transient resin, pop it when I have enough, and it's only 60. So it's like pop it when I have enough to condense it, or just spend it in the increments of 20. So being able to just buy it at the beginning of the week, have it, and then be able to use it just straight up when I go into a domain is fantastic. I have so much teapot currency I need to use. And I just never buy these because I'm too lazy to like factor it in. It's like, well, with trial, will you get a full explanation on the kit that no one reads? Yeah, I read it, but I stand by the fact that WUA words their kit explanations so confusingly. Maybe it's just my brain. I can't understand it. I believe she's cryo till she hits the hands on hips and pouts in dairy cryo pose. True. True. But she probably won't, so. Resident Overflow in 2029. Maybe. Maybe if we're lucky. If we're lucky. It's been in WUA for like a hot minute, so I don't know. Maybe they'll save it for 6.0. And she's quantum. She's quantum. It may look like you're doing cryo damage, but you're not. It's actually quantum damage. You can track ley lines from the handbook. Yay! And then you can choose what region. That's nice. What is this? I didn't read this. After selecting a target boss in Adventure Handbook, enemies tap to view its traits, resistances, weakness, and other archive details. Oh, so it's like the guidebook thing. The G button. But just straight from here. Okay, cool. Awesome. Emoji management. Favorite hide, and you can hide emojis? Why would I want to hide an emoji? Favorite hide and sort both emoji groups and individual emojis. Hide unused groups. Emoji groups not added to favorites will be hidden by default. Up to 10 groups of your choosing will appear in the chat. May only the best stickers remain. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I guess easier to find. Easier to find the ones that you actually want in the groups. If there's like a group that you're like, I never use any of these, you can just hide it. Hold an emoji group to drag and reorder. Freely pick individual emojis from multiple groups and add them to favorites. You can now craft your very own signature emoji style. Couldn't we already do that? Additionally, in party chat, you can now mention teammates or quickly jump to specific messages. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Filtering through the cacophony of emotes is half the fun. I don't know, I hate doing that. Because I can't remember where certain ones are. I just have like my favorites, and then I literally just use those. I just need more favorites. Malachi, welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. I have tea. Dun, 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 dun. It's a pop top, and I don't have nails to do it. Time to use a bobby pin. Oh my god. There we go. Perfect. Send a Genshin chat message perhaps once a year. I definitely used to use it a lot more. When I did co-op more, like with randoms. We'll get to Dane. Okay. We'll get to him. I think we're almost done. Oh yeah, quest resource management. This is mobile only, but nice. If you choose to download basic resources, only resources related to Archon Quest, Story Quest, and Hangout events will not be automatically downloaded, and related resources already downloaded on your device will be deleted. So then if you want to do a quest, you just need to download the quest. I'm curious to know... Manage automatically clear resources for completed quests. Oh, amazing! So then once you complete the quest, it just deletes it. That's so nice. It is mobile only, sadly, but... So this means they're working on playable old events. I've seen a couple people saying that. Yeah. Also, high fiction. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Imagine they put out, like, Unreconciled Stars. Imagine I can play Unreconciled Stars. That'd be wild. I don't know. We'll see. But this is nice. They've always been very forward on making their game mobile friendly. IMO. I haven't used the chat for Genshin for over a year now. Don't go up anymore, not including events where you're forced to use it. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't really co-op that much anymore, which honestly, I kind of miss it. I should co-op more. I like doing domains with randoms and stuff. It's fun. But I have like usually 2 characters at a time that need friendship now, so it's a little tough for that. What's helping us cope about replayable events? The quest download thing for mobile. Remember when Blizzard said, "Don't you guys have phones?" No, I don't remember that. I don't know. You go up when I know there's 0 time, it'll always be there. It will. It will. And someday we'll get Tilly Tillis Remembrance for Scara. Wait, really? Yeah, I don't like keep up with that. I don't keep up with really any companies beyond the games that I actively play. And even the games that I play, it's a lot. Hardly played in Genshin as of late. My Ito rank is plumbing. No, you need to get him back up there. Get him back up. He's sad. You're making him sad. Sony's having state of play tomorrow. Oh, really? Exciting. Cannot wait to see. Load up from Hoyo? Yep. Yep. It's happened. It's happened. I really think too, like, yes, it's very needed in Genshin, but I almost want to say it's like almost maybe a little bit more needed in HSR. Maybe not more, but just like for different reasons. Like in Genshin, I think there's so much versatility of team building in Genshin that you can put so many different sets on one character for different situations. In HSR, it's more like speed tuning, that kind of thing, because things get so specific in certain situations. So I would love to see it in HSR for that reason as well. Like my fast dill versus my slow dill. Or my regular Bronya versus my boot hill Bronya. You know? That would be very nice. So I would love to see that. Wally, welcome to chat. Hello. I'm almost 18k hours in Genshin. I've not played it since 2023. What's the biggest change that happened since? The biggest change? The biggest. Do you mean like QOL wise or like story wise? Blizzard moment?
Plans to make this playable on PC, or is this strictly mobile forever?
Are there any? The current plan is to be on mobile, both Android and iOS. We don't have any plans at the moment to do PC. Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have phones, right?
Wait, that's so funny. You guys all have phones? On a phone, I'm gonna download Diablo on. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That's so funny. That's so funny. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing. Ugh. But it's just another saving the data of the set that you used previously so you can quick setup. It's like, it's saving the data of something new. It's through the fast equip, and you can customize what pieces you put on there, and then you can save it. And then when you come back to the character, you can go back to it. And you can have 2 of them per character. Not story, because the story has not been good since Raiden arc. Wait, when did you stop playing? 2023? Wait, oh my god, what happened in 2023? This year, this is 2025, 2024, Nightland release, 2023, Fontaine release. So, like, I'm not gonna like say, oh, you're wrong. The story is good because everybody is entitled to their own opinion, so not to fear. Not to fear. I personally found the stories of Sumeru and Fontaine two of the best in the whole game. They're my favorites. About Natlan being quote-unquote a disaster, I think that it was blown up as such a lot more on the internet than it was in real life. I don't think it matched the quality of previous stuff quite as much, and I think there were just a couple holes in it that made it maybe not as didn't resonate as much. But I don't think it was a disaster. I think it was a disaster online. And not in the actual game, but yeah. Hey, if you didn't like Sumeru and Fontaine, that is totally your prerogative. And yeah. So it's I know you said you weren't asking my story. As far as QOL and stuff goes, the biggest change we've had, I don't know if there's like one thing that's massive. We've gotten resin increase, we've gotten a bunch of UI QOL, we've gotten treasure compass QOL. We've gotten a bunch of stuff. I don't know if there's like one thing. I don't know if chat has any opinions, but if there's one thing that's like miles above the others. But it's all the QOL that we've gotten in my probably honestly, I would say probably the biggest thing is the dailies. I think that is probably the thing that's changed the gameplay experience of the game the most is the daily system now. Where basically they've implemented a like point system where by playing quests, events, and exploring, etc., things you normally do, you build up a roster of points. And then using those points by spending your resin on like artifact domains or whatever you normally farm every single day, you basically complete your dailies by doing that. As long as you have those encounter points stacked up, enough of them, then your dailies are done. So like, for instance, I don't do anything extra to get my points really, to like build them up. I just do the events and quests when they come out. I have like about 80-90 points sitting on my account at average. And then I condense 5 resin and my dailies are complete, and I just claim from Catherine and I'm done. So there's no like going around and doing your 4 dailies every single day. You still can do that if you want to, if that's the gameplay that you want. Dailies, the commissions do still exist, but for people who found it difficult to make that much time, or perhaps are playing a lot of gachas or something, it's much easier. Dailies are much easier to do now, yes. That's probably, in my opinion, that's probably like the biggest thing as far as the gameplay experience changing. Natlan is suffering from some outside game backlash and people are biased to say anything on Natlan cycle is trash. Yeah. I think Natlan timing also is tough with WoWo release and the people that are hell-bent on making drama out of comparing the two games, so it kind of just suffered, unfortunately, from that. What's new? Great story, 2.5 new regions, a lot of characters, and a new kind of abyss. Oh, yeah, also new endgame as well. New endgame, too. Second endgame, very different from Abyss. Not just like the same thing in a different font. In my opinion, quite fun. How have you guys been enjoying the new theater, by the way, with like the new reactions? Natlan and good to great QLs, major lore nukes, improvement on story animations, and very fun events. I think Natlan's story, I've spoken about Natlan's story before, feeling like it was a vehicle for lore rather than more about the nation itself. However, I think that Natlan was one of the nations that had the lore drops that correlated with the overarching story and lore of the game the most out of any of the regions. It's kind of like a give and take. Like it wasn't as focused on talking about the Archon quest specifically, not the world quests. It felt not as focused on the region itself, but more on the overarching lore of the game. So we got great things in that sense, where we got big lore drops for big to that lore stuff, which was nice. I think it was just different. It was different. And then mostly my biggest issues with Natlan are just character writing, character involvement, and stuff. Never doing dailies again except for Inazuma world quests that require dailies to unlock. Huh? Wait, there's world quests in Inazuma that you have to do dailies to unlock? What? Where? Which ones? I don't remember that. I don't remember. I liked it. New Theory is great fun. Was too easy, but I want to try it again. It's cool. Okay. Nice. I saw like some thorns happening. There were thorns. That's exciting. I like thorns. The book ones? The book ones. I don't remember. Also, hi, Bacon. Welcome back. Hi, Jamchi! What's up? The light novel ones, the food ones, the guy who gets his weapon stolen by Kairagi. The writers near Yai's bookshop. And the ones from the kid praying. Oh, I remember the kid praying. Yeah, by the little shrine in the city. And he's like, what should I give? What should I give the Shogun? He like is asking you what offerings to make. I remember that. I don't remember that being required for a world quest though. That's great. Maybe I haven't done the world quest yet.
Making fun of people that say Fontaine is still the best arc when they have to do the prison part and not the final act.
I saw that too. I saw that too. It's like first of all, like I will always go back to objectivity and like people's opinions are gonna be people's opinions. But also every single Archon quest in this game has its flaws. Every single one. Every Archon quest has some. Exactly. Like, and that doesn't make the thing as a whole bad. Yes, Fontaine Act 4 was awful. It was terrible. I did not have a good time. But I don't really care anymore. Like, I'm over it. I'm over it because if that's what I had to do to get what Act 5 was, I'd do it again. I'd do it again. Plus, Remine was there, so it's not all that bad, right? Started Google last night. I got Carlotta after 5 pulls. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so good. Carlotta is very good. Carlotta's very good. I feel like she's a really good starter character too because her like kit, her like gameplay is not that complicated. It's pretty easy from my experience. Planning to pull for a weapon? Good luck. Good luck. You got this. Yay. I saw your message asking like what characters to start with and stuff. Walker's correct. I wouldn't worry too much about meta. Right now, the only thing I would say, just to make your life a little bit easier, pick Verena for one of your either free ticket or guaranteeds. That's probably the only thing I would like recommend just as advice. You don't have to, because there is Baisha as well. But that's like the only like beginner starter piece of advice that I would say. Just because healers are a little bit in high demand in this game. They're a little bit hard to find. So yeah, I don't know if you picked your free ones yet, but I would highly recommend Verena. From there, do whatever you want. Every character, there's a bunch of really, really good characters. I think from the standard characters, besides Verena, it doesn't really matter like too much. And then limited characters are all pretty strong, honestly. They're all quite good. Even like way back to Gion, he's still holding up. So, yeah. Pull whoever you want to. They're all good. And also weapons as well. If you don't manage to get somebody's weapon, I wouldn't stress too much about it. There's some characters that it's a little bit more drastic than others, but yeah. It's nice that weapon's guaranteed always. I was stuck with a level 20 Carlotta for months and I just realized there's a quick access to the boss. Dude, there was a quick access for me too, but the quest locked me in. Quest locked me in. Okay, I need to pull up this freaking live stream art. We've been yapping, dude. Brant, yeah, exactly. If you don't get Brant's weapon, it's kind of a tough time, but it is what it is. They hate him. They hate him. Brina's a healer. Yeah. Yeah, she is. She's a healer and a buffer, actually. Anyways, guys, Lumina's clawing the sky open. Also, can we just talk about how Dane hates Fontaine? Maybe Dane is the person that made that Twitter post.
This is the Blondes update.
True. True. No, but for real, I think Dane is a Fontaine hater. I think Dane also hated Maripede. I'm not gonna lie. He's like, I'm never going back to that place again in my life. I don't want to see it. Maybe there's like a lore reason for it. Maybe Fontaine is where him and Lumine broke up. Or him and the Abyss sibling broke up. I'm sorry, Lumine players, I'm sorry.
Isn't it cause Fontaine is like, not very Abyss active?
Maybe. That might be it. Pumpkins, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I would be surprised if Dane had to serve a sentence there during his travels with me. What did Dane go to jail for? What do you guys think Dane would go to Maripede for? He's either Hydra from Fontaine or he's scared of Rio. Oh no. Existing? And being around too long? Showing up and dropping some weird lore, refusing to elaborate and leaving. He said, I hate gods, and Furious fans reported him. Man. Look at him just saying it. Why is he so, like, long? Why does Hoyoverse make their men so long? Look at his legs. It's the high-waisted pants, too. Risley is the only man it's bad that Dane thinks he'll lose a fist fight against. Honestly, I'd be scared of Risley, too. Fontaine is no Archon anymore. I guess Dane has no reason to go to Fontaine. True. Or it was him who actually got stabbed instead of... Or he stabbed Nouvelette.
I hope we keep our memories this time of Lumen.
True. True. If we get to talk again, which I don't see why we wouldn't get to talk again. I also hope that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see why we wouldn't, because why would they do Luma Fate again? Not again, sorry. Luma Fate will be involved because it is the Luma Fate and it's important. But like, why would they do that trope again? Like, pull us into domain expansion and, oh, well, sorry, you actually can't remember anything that happened in here. I don't think they do that again. If they did do a we forget everything again, it's gotta be for a reason. It's gotta be something. I give human one femur bone when you can give them two. Just stretch it out a little bit. It's like tie them together. Can tower over you, but also be picked up and like a bundle of sticks. It's so funny. It's so funny. I can't. Also, people have been talking about the title of the version, A Space and Time for You, being specifically relating to the shade of space and the shade of time, which gets me very excited. They end it with an evil ghost. I know. I know. Shade Lord. We have to. We just got Niberius. Like, we just got Renova, and we just got Niberius. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. They've gotta be, like, continuing along that line, right? Right? Or at least something little. Something small. Maybe they'll talk more about Niberius. And then, like subtly hint towards the other ones.
Traveler just learned that Reindeer ate the shade of life. Imagine telling this today.
Do you think he knows? Do you think he knows? He might know. It is, I mean, I feel like he'd be keeping tabs on what she's doing because she is a sinner. So unless he's got other agendas and he literally does not care what they do with their lives, then I feel like he might know. And just never have brought it up because he hates us and he hates telling us things. You think they'll show her? Who? Which one? Niberius? Or, sorry, Alice? I mean, Gold? I mean, Gold. I meant Gold. Gold / Niberius. Do you think his MBTI is introvert? Absolutely. 1000%. Yeah. Yeah. If he'll have anything to say about Capitano. Dude, we could totally talk to him about Capitano. Totally. Dane is actually the villain. Dane is so the final boss. Curious if any of the Nightline characters will be involved, like Malvika or State Lolly. Yeah. Well, and also like we're still waiting for someone to show up to come get the Gnosis. I don't know if that's gonna be this or if that's gonna be 5.8, but we're still, unless they're just like, nah, we'll get it later, and then it happens in like 6.5 or something. I don't know. But that also still has to happen. So, I don't know.
We can tell him, oh BTW, Capitano is sitting in a mega cool throne like a Giga Chad.
Imagine. Imagine we take him there. Imagine we're like, hey, we want to show you something cool, and then we just take him to Capitano. Look! It's him! He'd be like, what did you guys do? What happened here? Wanna come see my rare 1-to-1 Capitano figure? Dane's coming to swap ships with Capitano so we can play him. Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine Dane has no idea who Thrain is. So about that, from what we know, what were their positions in Conria? Or more what was Dane's position? Because he had something to do with like the Royal Guard, right? He's the captain of the Royal Guard. Twilight Sword or something. And Capitano was what? Where is Dainsliff? Eating rocks. Eating rocks. I don't know. There was a commander or something. He was a lower rank like captain of platoon. Dane would probably know about. Oh yeah, 1000%. Well, also just him being a harbinger. Like it's not just like Dane was just a Conrian guy and then came down and did all this stuff in Outland and then dipped. You know, he was a harbinger for quite a while. And if Dane doesn't know who all the harbingers are, I would be like actually so surprised. TCS sounded like those AI Bible videos. I don't think I've gotten those. Wait. I don't think I've gotten an AI Bible video. People in my country are using this to simulate the end of times, the religious people keep saying. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, no, I want to see. I don't think I've gotten these. His code name is literally the captain. Yeah, I just don't know, like, the captain of what, you know? Like, the captain of what? But Dane is higher than Thrain. Oh my god! Their names rhyme. New ship? New ship, new ship. Dane has the same immortality curse as the captain? Yes, correct. But he's cheating somehow. Did we ever find out how he was cheating? I forget. Renova won't mind. Oh yeah, surely. We'll just do like the Indiana Jones, like just we'll like pull Dane out or pull Thrain out and like push Dane in at the same time. Capitano never slept once in 500 years. Dane must be getting his beauty sleep. I guess. That's the secret. It's the secret to flawless immortality. Just sleep all the time. That's why he only shows up once a year and only says a couple words, because he's sleeping literally the entirety of the rest of the time. He's literally asleep. He took a note from the heavenly principles. Dane X Thrain is dying. Dying. Oh man. What if Dane and Capitano are brothers? Oh my god, imagine. Brothers with very different color hair. I don't know if I can see stuff from Instagram. Maybe I can. Shut up.
Hey, David here.
Oh my god. Is that loud? I'm so sorry. How do I make this? How do I make this not as loud? I don't know how to change the volume. I don't know how to make it go back. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just
David here, about to yeet this little stone at Goliath and see what happens.
Okay, so I told y'all to trust the process, but no, y'all wanted to stay in Egypt stacking bricks.
Yo, it's Shadrach. This random dude just showed up. It's getting lit in here.
I got the horses in the back. Horse tack is attached. Hat is matte black. Got the boots that's black to match.
You know I'm a daddy's boy. He's got me in this Technicolor drip. Brother's so jelly right now. They're looking a little sus.
These Philistines thought they could flex on me. Big mistake. I just
So
took some
funny.
pre-workout and finna bring the house down.
I would like to formally apologize to God, the sailors, and this whale. Sorry, dude.
Okay, yeah, wait, no, thank you for sharing this, because as a person who had a religious upbringing, this is so funny. I would like to formally apologize to God. Poor Jonah. I didn't really get the first one.
Your boy David here, about to yeet this little stone at Goliath and see what happens.
Okay, so I told y'all to trust.
Like the YouTuber, like he's a YouTuber. Hi Arcane, how are you? Welcome back. So wait, so you were saying people wait, people are saying it's an indicator of the end times? The religious people? Are they using it to simulate the end times? I'm confused. This was around when I was 12. I would be more into church. AI church. You know, like, for my people that went to church, I don't know what kind of church everybody went to, if you went to church, but I went to like more like non-denominational type churches, and you know how they'll do like the worship section, and then like in between the worship and the sermon, you're like sitting, there's like an intermission kind of period where they'll just like play videos on the big screen. Imagine they played this stuff. They think everything is an indicator of the end times. This is true. Yeah. VeggieTales did a lot of work. VeggieTales was so good, dude. VeggieTales, even to this day, I'll watch VeggieTales and the humor is unmatched.
Yeah, you won't believe this. An angel literally showed up and said, I'm gonna have a baby. From God. Like, what? Okay, I told Joseph. He froze for like 5 minutes, then asked if I was sure. I said, absolutely. He's been pacing in the backyard ever since.
So we're heading to Bethlehem. 9 months pregnant. On a donkey. This is not how I pictured today going.
Okay, I'm about to give birth. There's a cow snoring, no bed, and it smells like donkey. 5 stars for privacy.
YouTube mom.
0 for comfort.
Hey guys, he's here.
Influencer
Born
mom.
right here in this cozy barn. We're tired, but whew, our hearts are full.
Okay, not even 24 hours old and he's already getting gifts. Baby's first collab? We'll unbox it later. Love you guys, care. Don't forget to like and pray.
Baby's first collab is crazy. Collabing with the wise men. The rapture when they see Jesus coming back and taking the righteous with him. And they're saying that because of these videos. Influencer nativity scene. This wasn't on my -1 BC bingo card. That's so funny. That is hilarious. Thank you for sharing. I love. Only church I ever go is Church's Chicken. Yum. I actually don't think I've ever had Church's. I like Cane's. Cane's is good. I used to like Popeyes before they ruined it. Like and pray. That's so funny. Anyways, we will be watching this on Friday at 1. Yay! Yippee! I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm so excited. I just want to see Skirk. Hopefully we get a non-cry teaser. Yeah. Yeah, like one of those little ones at the end where they kind of just show off a little bit. No, we're not watching live. No. That's like 6 a.m. for me. I'm not doing that. Skirk's be sweet, yeah. Yeah. There's so many different versions of it too. It's so good. Wait. There's so many. I haven't seen Gotcha. I noticed you forgot to put Skirk on the radar, but that's okay. With my masterful editing skills, I improved your promo tenfold. Skirk. First time a red circle would be useful. Version 2. Not enough arrows. Version 3. Why is the mean holding her? Version 4. Someone said in this it kind of works for Dane. It kind of looks good. Listening to your stream in my car on the way home from Schwartz Place. Great. You'll be listening to a lot of screaming probably. Just to be Skirk by just like the whole thing covered in Skirk faces with the text over top. Skirk. Skirk. Skirk kind of looks like Lamine in her emo phase. Yeah, true. True. Ether looks better because they changed the color. Oh, they did! Wait. They didn't change his Sahoga, though. L. Alrighty. What does Ether look like with his hair down? We have... Okay, so we have... that one video. It's not much. But... where is it? Where'd it go? Hello? The animation of the twins. What do I even like put in to find this? That one video. When she's braiding his hair. But I don't think you can really see much in that though. And then we also have Ether in a ponytail. The path not taken. Thank you. Oh my god. Genshin. The road not taken. That's the song. Did they like take it off their freaking page? Like why is the actual thing not coming up? Okay, well, GameSpot posted it, I guess. Let me see if I can find the spot. I forget how much it actually shows versus doesn't show. feel like... Ugh. So loud. I can't find the timestamp. The way this video like absolutely emotionally devastated me is unmatched. Alani's story quest. Also the main quest. The main quest gave us the hot spring pictures as well. It's somewhere. Ether Night of Flowers. Yeah, that was really nice. Also Chef Ether from Clarence's story quest. Like, oh my god. Oh, that's all it was. No, that's all. Okay, I should have known it was nothing. I should have known. It was literally just this. Literally just that. But who braids his hair now? I had Dr. Ether in Clarence's quest. He looked so cool. Maybe I didn't have the doctor. I don't remember which one I did. Which one I chose. I just remember seeing the pictures of all of them. I'm on. Dang, she's good at braiding. She's good. Skirka's future Lumine and Dana's future Ether. Wait, I like this theory. I like this. That's good. I want to get in on this. I like it. I like it. Alright, guys. I'm opening the game. Little one quest today. Woo! Probably finishing it, maybe? I don't really know. I don't really know, but I can't be like that far from the end, right? Oh, should we do Genshindle real quick? Do you guys want to Genshindle? Or should we just like get into the game? A game at my Yap stream? I know. Crazy. Yes, more stalling. Yes, please. Sure. Speedrun. Okay. Go, 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 go. I'm ready. Hit me. Kirara. Amazing. Great work. All terrible. Give me 2.7 or earlier, please. Could I Shenhe? I kind of forgot when she came out. Can't do Bennett because no sword. I could do Diluc. Okay. So between 2.0 and 2.7. Shenhe was 2.5-ish. Okay. Perfect. Leeway, Polearm 2.4. 0.4. I wasn't. Yunshin! Amazing. Good job, guys. Yay! Good job. Next. Who says this? So much power. I have to go test this out. You down to spar with me or what? Child? Dia? Wow. Amazing work, people. I don't know this game. Oh, that's, Oh, frick. Who is that? Help. Help, I don't know. Cujo? Oh. Maybe it is Yan-san. Dory. I can't claim to know icons that well, but is it Sethos? Wow. Amazing. Oh yeah, that's his skill, right? His burst? I thought his skill was what made him do this. Doesn't play Sethos at all. At all. Abo! Should we guess Sethos again? Dang it! Amber? Ugh, too easy. Boring. Alright, sorry, I'll go. Yesterday was Jingliu. Space 1. Let's go. It is Cocolia. It is 1.0. So I could do... I could not do Tingyun, actually. Because this is not Xianzhou. So I'm gonna say a Bellabot character is probably a good bet. Bronya is a good bet, yeah. Okay, it is Eurilo 6. Serval. No. Can't be Japard. No ice. There's a lot of others. It can't be Sampo. It could be Hook. It can't be Pella. It could be Clara. Yep. It could be Clara. Himiko would classify as Astral Express. Is it Nat? That's the only other Fizz character I can think of. Yay! We did it! Yippee! Wow, we really did good on the boss. On the boss drops. Dang. Look at us go. Alright. Next. Who says this? The eternal banishment decree was like a pardon for me. After all, I'm here now, aren't I? Is this Dan Heng? Oh, I can't search just by... Oh, it's Dan Heng IL. Yes! Feels good when I get my main first try. Best feeling. He's like, well, I'm alive, so slay. Alright, next. Um. Hmm. Herm. I feel like I know. I feel like I... It's giving like... It's giving Zila. It's not... Hella? I don't think so, unless it's like a passive. It could be Kafka. Better not be Kafka. It's not. You're safe. You're safe. You can breathe. This is like... Who freaking does that? Who even... Who even... A? What? A? What? Ice, I feel, or Sushang? I also thought it was giving Chlorine ult, so I thought Aglaya for a second. It's an A. Oh, it is an A. Should I guess Aglaya? Those thorns on Sunday stuff. Oh, around the edge? Maybe. Blind Ice Girl. Jingliu? I can try. Wrong. Hint. Edge of the Void. Probably not Aglaya. Acheron, maybe. Acheron, maybe. I mean, that would make the most sense, I think. That's crazy. Is that Welt? That would also make a lot of sense. Oh my god. That's Welt, right? Yeah. Oh my god, we're so stupid. We're so dumb. Oh my lord. Lordy Jesus Christ. Sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. I forgot you. I forgot you. Forgot you did all that stuff and are like cool and things. Anyways. Sword. Actually, no, we confirmed that this is the dagger emote. They could use it as a sword, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm grabbing Shui. No, this is Moza. Yes! There are no sword emote. There's the one with the two swords. Like this. Right? Right? Am I insane? It's his skill and it looks exactly like the art. Shut up! A. He makes an A. Do you think A stands for Acheron? Maybe? Vivian? She is in here now. Do we have Hugo now? We do. Amazing. Okay, nothing on Vivian. Vuelta. He's learning his first alphabet. Aww. Peepaw. Hugo? Can I Hugo? No, I can't, because he's Mockingbird also. I'm sorry. Walker, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. This is one of my hyperfixation songs. I'm turning it up. Astra? Isn't Astra this? And also this? Or at least this? One of these? Bernice is anomaly and Astra is ether. Okay. She's ether. Got you. I could do like an earlier character, like Ben or something. Bellabog! Who the freak else is in Bellabog? Anyways, Anton? Hate that guy. Hate that guy! Get out, you. Ew. Alright, we did it. Ew, Antrim, ew. I'm sorry, Alejandro. If you ever see this. Love your work. Love your work. Hey, Anton. And it has nothing to do with his voice, because honestly, I could not even tell you what he sounds like. I just don't like him. Anton is easy, Sampo. Yeah, also like Piper. Who else do I hate in ZZZ? I don't know, I feel like a lot of people. It's the hair, dude. It's the hair. I don't like it. He's mentally unwell. See, which isn't, you know, always a problem for me. It kind of just depends on how it's done. I don't know. Alright, does anyone need to farm this domain? With me? Farming first, farming first. Do 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 do. Ether. Yesn't. Yes, but issue. Issue. Pew 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 pew. Yeah. Yeehaw. Merca. Give me like, I don't know, a few months. Dude, if only I had the time, I'd help raise your account for you. Or I'd just raise my EU account. Or both. And then we can both play on both. You know? Alright, let's go, homies. Oh, I got a good... Don't let me forget, chat. After we're done farming, I got a good feather from the Shao set that I need to roll. It's only a 3-liner, but it's attack, crit, and ER. So, yeah. Alright, this is what I'm running because friendship. Choose accordingly. The Shao set, yeah, I don't get Baresa who? Baresa who? This is the Shao set. My wonder appeared first on your screen, not mine. What? What do you mean? That's wild. At least you can't go any higher. True. True. I can't imagine they'll be raising world level cap again anytime soon. Alright, we got this. Surely, right? Wait. Did you get in, Walker? Did you make it in? You did. Okay, great. I was like, wait, did you get booted? And then I started it without you? Ganyu skin's so pretty. So pretty. Pretty, pretty lady. Beautiful. Okay, let's begin. No, but I really haven't gotten anything from this sponge set that's better than my Vermilion yet. It's quite unfortunate. $46 wishes for Panda on 60 pity. Good luck. 70 pity? Sorry, I did like no work to break the shield because I am too lazy to do so. Is that tonight? Gave up on this domain and went back to Golden Troop. I don't really I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna be so honest, but Shao and Skirk. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna be like a Bond of Life situation where it's just like 2 characters and then it's over, you know? Or if we're actually gonna need pieces. But I don't even have enough pieces for the characters that I do want it for, so I might as well keep farming it. And it's Xiao. So. It's always worth. I'm thinking we'll get scared. Really? How come? Not feeling it? Owie! That wasn't nice. For some reason I think that Zero Energy will be a 2-character gimmick. Like including Mav? Or 2 characters from now forward. What is that? What is... Healer Skirk incoming. Including Mav. Tough to say. Did Bond of Life set come out before Arla's release or after? Hi Feathermiss, welcome back. How are you? Same patch? Okay. Hello? Before Emily's release and clearance. Okay. Got you. I didn't know if it was gonna be like a similar situation. Arla being Mav. Did you lose space? Did you lose? Wait, is the panda a 4-star or what? Wait, I'm so confused. What's happening? Is your EFIT DPS? Yeah. I don't know if I'd take build notes from me. I had him on Viridescent build and then I didn't like it. So I just put him on Widsith and Obsidian. Oh no, I messed it up. I gave his stuff back to Chaska, rip. Let me take it back real quick, and then we can actually see how that differs. I don't really know. Yeah, that works. I need crit rate. Ooh, hold on, pumpkins. Give me 1 second. There you go. There we go. That should be better. Okay, we'll leave after this. They played Taylor Swift in the pharmacy right after the song. It was like Billy following Taylor. That's a crime. They had to follow up with Peak to make up for it. Yeah, gotta leave. That's funny. I need to get back onto my spam listing of this song to make it #1 on my Spotify Wrapped. I don't even care if it's cheating. I don't care if it's not genuine. I could not care less. I want this song to be #1. This was the first song I listened to in the year of 2025. I rang in the new year listening to this song. And this song is almost a year old. There's something in my eye. There we go. Let's go back in. I really need Billy to release another album, dude. I really need another Billy album so bad. Like, so bad. Like, I just... She's coming to Texas on tour. And I really wouldn't go, but the tickets are so expensive. I'm like, I really don't know if I can justify that. You talk about it like it's water. It is! Literally. You're not wrong. Blue! Blue is definitely one of my favorites from this album. Honestly, I don't think there were any misses on this album. At all. IMO. Is he like 24k old? That's not bad. That's not bad, little guy. When is she coming to Texas and where? Austin in November, I think. And I went to my friend, I said, who also really likes Billy, and I was like, we need to go. We need to go. You are like the only person I can go with because you're the only person I know in real life that likes Billy. And she was like, yeah, the tickets are probably sold out already. And like, frankly, the cheapest ones available are like $400, so. I don't know. Or at least from what I could see. I don't know. I'd have to look more into the nosebleeds and stuff. It seemed like it was like average, like $400 at the very least. So I might could be able to get like a nosebleed for cheaper, but we'll see. I'm just scared of people. Yeah. Yeah. See, I've never really been to a concert. The only concert I've been to is I went to Jingle Ball one year. I got free tickets to Jingle Ball for doing like a thing for my dance company there. So yeah, I don't know if the vibes are different there, and also I wasn't in like the pit. I was in like the bleachers, so I feel like that's also a different experience. Jingle Ball is a thing that's put on by iHeartRadio. I don't know if it's always where it was when I went. It was in DC when I went. But it's like this big event thing, and there's like a bunch of vendors and stuff, and then they have like a bunch of different artists come. So like when I went, it was Khalid, I think Halsey was there, Louis Capaldi. There was some boy band. What's their name? Oh, Why Don't We, I think was their name. But yeah, it's just like a bunch of different artists. It's like a holiday thing. Been in one concert alone. Scary. Bless my dad waiting in the car the whole time. Walked to meet me outside. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god. I could not go to a concert alone. Unless it was like... The only concert I might go alone to is like a Hozier concert. I feel like that would feel... I feel like the vibes feel different there from what I've seen. But my Green Day tickets were around $44, which is crazy. Crazy. I remember when Olivia Rodrigo came to Texas for the first time, like when her first album went really big, and she went on her first tour. First tour? I don't know. I don't know that much about her. I think the nosebleeds were like $500-600. It was like $1,000 for your average ticket. I was like, girl, what are you doing? The people who want to see you. The only way they're gonna have that money is it's gonna be their parents' money. If there's anybody that wants to see you that does not have like easy access to their parents' money, is not gonna be able to see you. I'm so sorry. So let me hold your hand at Taylor Swift concert so I was safe. Yeah, I could see that as well. Still overwhelming probably, and like lots of people, but I feel that would be a safer environment. That's why I would feel very safe at a Hozier concert, I think. Or relatively safer than other situations. Not finished. Give me them! I've been to one concert to see Claro. Ooh, Claro. I had to stand in the middle of a sea of people and I hated it. I don't, like... Part of me would want to be in the pit to like be closer, but then also like being like having other people, like not having like a designated seat and like space, and having other people like touch you and like be around you. I don't like that at all. Not at all. All right, guys. I am gonna go ahead and end co-op, I think. This we're gonna do on Friday. I've heard mixed reviews, mostly bad. Mostly bad. Are you claustrophobic? A little bit. I think people specifically, like like people being like crowded around me is not great. Like I can handle it. Like I won't freak out. I won't like start panicking or anything, but I just don't like it. As far as like rooms and stuff, like small rooms are fine. It's if I can't move, like when I think about like people going like cave exploring and stuff, like if you're in like a spot where I'm not able to move my arms and legs, if I'm stuck in like one position, that's bad. That's terrible. That's really bad. Awesome concert, but I get super nervous when I'm stuck like that. Yeah. Yeah. And it's just like, you don't know what can happen, you know? Child characters are actually goated. It's horrendous if you use child characters. Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry. Wouldn't recommend raves. Do lots of drugs and alcohol make you uncomfortable? No. I mean, as long as I'm aware of what's going on and I have buddies, I'm okay. I think I was gonna say as long as I feel safe, which I feel like you're never really completely safe at a rave. I think as long as I have buddies and like a support, like a safety system and a support system. Last two stages were pretty brutal. The trial builds are actually a crime. I saw someone say if you use the trial chlorine, then you're not gonna make it. I was like, perfect, my chlorine is cracked. I can't do small venues, that's standing only. That's the other thing. I don't know if I want to stand for the entire concert. Like, what if there's a song that's not my favorite and I'm really tired and my legs hurt and I've been screaming the whole time and I want to sit? Do I just sit on the floor and get stepped on? What the heck? That's why I feel like I'd rather be in the bleachers but like closer to the stage than in the pit. You know? Thank you for the water walker. You don't know fly economy. Oh god. See, I'm not that tall and my legs are not that long. So like, I don't need a ton of legroom, but some economy legroom is absolutely horrendous. I do want to be able to like stretch my legs out in the middle of my 5-hour flight. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. 20 Primo, thank you. Oh, quick skirk fun check. Maybe we can hit 200 today. Maybe with this quest we can hit 200 today. I feel like it's probable. This will be the most fates I've ever had saved up for a banner. Or like prepared for a banner. Kanich took the previous spot and that was like 180 something. And she's guaranteed. So I only need to spend I only need to spend 83 wishes at max for character, and then I can use the rest on weapon. Can I have some of those? Yeah, you can have 2. Okay, I want Kanish, but I don't think I have good supports for him. Do you have Xiangling? Do you have Xiangling or Dia? Or Mavika? Or Toma? That's all I can think of for second slot. Are you guys getting all these wishes? Earlies. Blessings. Can I have 3? Well, if I give fiction 2 and you 3, then, you know, how does that make me look? It's not very fair, huh? I actually do have Mav. I forgot she can be used for sport. Yeah, I usually use my Mav with Kniech. It's kind of just, like, good because Mav is... because Mav is really good. So it's just, like, the extra damage. But also if you have Nahida, I use Nahida with him because I don't have Emily. Very sad. I'd like to get Emily someday. But I usually do, like, Mav, Nahida, and Benny. Or, like... yeah, that's usually what I go for. You can also do Dia for off-field. Xiangling's a little tough with the circle because if her circle's going one way and you're spinning with Kniech the other way, it'll, like, make the circle just kind of stay in the same spot and, like, not touch the enemy. So you have to kind of mess with it with that a little bit.
Me go through the worst humiliation I ever had for a girl.
For a girl. That's crazy. Just bad luck, or friendship 7. Pyro Traveler second best. Wait, really? Just goes to show how much I know. Oh yeah, I redid all of my expeditions, so they're all Mora now. Except for, I think I have one on rocks. No. Yeah, they're all Mora. So I'm literally just getting Mora. Hopefully I don't run out of rocks. But I have a... I think I'm good. I have 12,000. I have 12,110 crystal chunks. And I have... where's the pink ones? Where do I find those? Where do I find the pink rocks? Hello? Pink rock? Where are you? What? What? Where are the pink rocks? Come here, right? Composite bow tuning kit. Oh, wait, I'm so cooked. I thought that I could not finish the event and only miss out on like a couple pulls and I didn't get R5 of the weapon. The trash weapon. No! What pink rock? The weapon level up rocks. At the bottom of the weapon tab. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay for now. Unless I suddenly decide to start leveling up random weapons for no reason. Like these. Probably also have some of the blacksmith. Yeah. And again, I can make more. I can make more. Alrighty. Okay, alright, okay. Now we're really done yapping. For real this time. Malvika, love you, babe, but it's time to shut up. Okay, there's no actual dialogue, so... that volume doesn't really matter, but... oh, I have to remember what the quest is called. I think it's... is it both of these? Or is this one telling me to go? There.
Did you hear that?
And the top one is there. Are these two different things?
Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing...
That's Mab. The song was Blazing Heart. Oh my god, I'm shaking my whole table. Both part of the quest. Okay, well, I will just go to the top one then. And go from there. Oh. Already navigating. Okay. Wait. There we go. Alrighty, and we continue with little one. Man, dude, every time I come here. Wait, the hole looks bigger. That looks more intense than it was last time. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm in a Disney movie. It's so beautiful. Finally getting loadout? Yeah, I told you! I told you we're getting loadouts! And they're new, and you can save them, and there's 2 per character. What the freak does this little guy want? Why are there 17 dead ones? What is going on with the moon in the sky? So they never really said, but I think it's just one of the, like... I mean, other people probably know better, but I think it's just one of the... It could be the dead moon sister. There you go, Space. I think I'm actually going to turn the main thing down a little bit because it's a little bit loud for me. I just had to fix it in Stream Elements. Or OBS. Greetings, new data recovery category detected. Entries concerning source mechanism energy cores have been updated. Phlogiston is the main form of energy that powers source mechanisms, albeit in a condensed form that closely resembles light. Okay. Stable amounts of phlogiston units may be generated via the controlled reaction known as data lost, allowing for more precise control over energy release. They cleared the way to make phlogiston. Is Paimon truly getting a new VA? We do not know yet. No confirmation yet. The energy that a source mechanism requires is dependent on both size. And the complexity of its operating logic. The quality of phlogiston units a secret source servant requires is data lost, the quantity. While the larger secret source dragon idols in fact require less, specifically 3 in number. Information is energy, and energy is information. Girl, what? The data carrier you retrieve counts as a single phlogiston unit. So 1 phlogiston unit is 1 fireball. Yes, that is one way to look at it. You restored a phlogiston unit that had been corrupted by the abyss. Only then could I extract anything from it. Right, because we went and purified those ball things. They can also be used as substitute energy sources for abyss-corroded source mechanisms. Do you have any other inquiries, or do you wish to mark out the next location where retrievable data might be stored? How do we enter the heart? The entrance to the heart is at the newly excavated entrance. Descend into the deepest fissure of the volcano where it is defended by a secret source dragon idol. Moreover, any who wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit, and for safety reasons, only then can you gain the acknowledgement of the secret source dragon idol that stands guard. Heart of the Sacred Mountain, known as Huitzilopochtli. Oh yeah. Yeah, wait, I remember trying to get the permit. Let's access the data. Reading corresponding content, what records do you need to access? Read me the entries marked creating the secret source servants. Of course, now reading, please wait. Oh, Lord, okay. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, wait, I need to get my notebook. You're so right. The entrance is at the entrance. In order to get in, please go to the entrance. They're so silly. Bakunawa is one of the last things I wrote down. I'm so sad I didn't have that quest line on Dragonspine, or that I already had it done. Need a pen. I need a pen. Are you a working pen? Looks like it. Okay. Do I already have a page for this? Paralogism. Oh, I do. 5.5 quest. I don't have much room left on it, but before you enter, make sure you're at the entrance and not the exit. I will be extra aware. Thank you so much. I'm so glad this guy told me. 'Cause I might have gone to the exit, honestly. I'll ask a question. I'm trying to remember for a good time we're on full story mode. You can ask now. I don't mind. I'm chilling. Go for it. Shoot, homie. I'm gonna read this first though. To test the efficiency of to test the efficiency of complex structures and the phlogiston power unit, such as a servant can be manufactured and the purposes of record keeping, intended to perform precise adjustment and control of phlogiston. If the full-scale phlogistonization experiment becomes unstable, a physical system will be required to maintain a quasi-phlogiston state. In this scenario, we will need to rely on these small mechanisms to perform maintenance duties. To think my memory had been corroded to such an extent by the time the prototype could be constructed, I can no longer even recall how long it has been since the days when my people would unfurl their wings and soar freely above this land. I cannot even recall the figure who should have stood beside my empty throne. Never mind, he shall one day return to this city, this I believe. So, just like, to recap a little bit, right? There's like a guy, and the guy had a son that was a human. Right? There's always a guy. Hi, you're a guy. Human, but also dragon. Yeah, but, and then like people didn't like him. They were like, ah, that's bad. Ah. Do you think there'll be any other game that'll make you want to take lore notes on as deep as Genshin? I feel like there's no story yet that's so lore deep, but I also don't read stories much, mostly Genshin. HSR, I take notes on it. Honestly, I take pretty terrible notes on HSR because it's just got me so, like, hooked so much of the time that I'll forget to write down stuff. But yeah, HSR, I would say, is lore-wise the deepest. I think, I really should have been taking notes on Wuwa. That probably would have helped me a lot, but maybe I will. Maybe I'll start. Do you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? I give you girls ideas. I want to do this, but 1, it's too late. 2, I fear no game will have this much feeling and lore that would make me want to take notes. Yeah. I mean, I think it always helps to take notes even for like newer quests and stuff. Especially if you want to be like invested in what's going on, you can just like write down things to help remember stuff. That helps for me a lot. Or like when names crop up or something, to be able to go back and be like, oh, this was mentioned then and by this person, and that's who this is. So I would say it's never too late. And also, like, if you really want to get into it, you can go you can like get lost in the wiki rabbit hole and always take notes from there as well. I'm good, Milkshake. How are you? Greetings. Welcome back. I don't take notes. I simply remember every line of every single line of text. It's burned into your brain. How deep or interesting would you say Wuwa's lore is so far? Quite. I think I don't have a great understanding of it because I haven't been taking notes and I haven't been like emotionally investing myself that much in it. But quite. So I can't really compare the two. Say if it's on the same level as Genshin or not. So yeah. Girl accidentally made a potion that turned her into a coat rack. Oh no. Did she fix it? I never get lost in the wiki rabbit hole because the wiki lies. It does lie sometimes, yeah. You're so right. Remember waking up on a hungover, trying to remember what they did while being drunk. Yeah, that's the other thing about WoW versus Genshin where it's like, I don't want to spoil it too much for you, Jamchi, but the MC perspective is a little bit different. So it's presented in a little bit of a different way because of that. We've got some interesting stuff going on, not always presented in the most interesting ways. I agree. Yeah. Yeep. Baronies. I feel like, I don't know if it's just because I don't have like the mental capacity to keep all of it in there with all the other games that I'm interested in, but when I play WoW stories, it doesn't always make me want to deep dive into the wiki and into the readables as much as other games do. I think because it's not like they don't really hide that much in readables and stuff. I do feel like everything is kind of put out there in the quests. I don't know. Just call me Milk. I got you. I'll do my best to remember. I hear Wuwa versus Genshin and my brain turns into soup. Me too. I become an inanimate object incapable of discussion because I don't wanna. I don't wanna. They are both good. I like them both. I play them both. I enjoy them both. End of story. Wanted to turn into a rat or a mouse but had the wrong crucible. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Alright. Continuing. I can understand the need for a secret source automatons to maintain the mechanisms as a backup plan for the second stage. Must they have been constructed in such a way? We should prioritize energy usage efficiency more. My pitiable brother, lost to delusions, know that your descendants merely copying your prototype blindly, having no comprehension of its significance. They create the servants they create are even smaller than your prototype so as not to usurp the magnificence of your creation. Laughable, isn't it, how this non-uniformity creates unnecessary wastage in their assembly? Who would have imagined that these secret source servants, built merely to maintain mechanisms and unarmed to boot, would manage to survive the war? I've given them the names of their creators for what purpose, one might ask. Remembrance, perhaps? Remembrance mentioned? How peculiar. I am unable to change the name of your prototype. It seems that even I lack the relevant authority. It is hard to believe you would leave something such as this for yourself. Perhaps it is because the abyssal corruption of the sacred city is so severe. In this colossal metropolis constructed from phlogiston, data and structure exist as one. Yes, the city itself is built of data sectors made manifest, so if the sector containing the prototype's data has been corrupted, the name cannot be read and therefore cannot be changed. I wonder, what name did you give this machine? Or have names themselves lost all meaning in this place? Perhaps you never gave it a name to begin with. Thank you, Mr. Sir. Amaru did say earlier that the Guardian Dragon statue needs power. Specifically 3 in number. They said that means we need 3 small fireballs in total. Oh, so that's why I have to go do the other thing. Over here, I think. It's more of a game designed for players who want to unga bunga on the story quests or just there to give asteroids. See, it's tough because, like, I think that some of Wuwa's characters are written really, really well. And I just kind of wish that the story reflected that a little bit more. I think I need to navigate to this. I didn't unlock this waypoint? Okay, down I go. Can we name it Sini? Why? Wait, can I do this? Oh my god. What the? Okay, apparently not. I'm not allowed to jump. Guess I have to go all the way over. Oh, let me change my... There we go. There we go. It's always Shaska.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much happening here.
Okay.
Okay. Want them to make a Natlan Dragon era character that is a robot that looks like all those little dragons. Wait, that would be cute. That would be funny. Solidified liquid phlogiston is blocking the channel. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? Wait, let me get the teleport first. Wherever it is. It's like over here somewhere? Hello? Oh, there it is. Hello! No, I just got up here, but... Oh, there's flying things. We'll be fine. The lore is great with the characters and how our bell scripts work, all of them having possibility of overclocking being able to level city. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think the characters are written really interestingly.
Not too far now.
It's mostly just how the characters are presented to me in the story.
Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
Hi, Kel.
Ooh, shiny. That's so pretty.
He's just so much further along the alphabet. He's on K. He's a very smart boy. He's a very, very smart boy. Gay. The only characters that show their backstory on quests are Cantarella and Cartithia. Yeah, which there's... Do you mean like in their, Oh, you have a super special protection ring. In their quests, like in the... The companion quests, or... I'm sorry, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to climb it? Oh. Oh! Yeah, sure, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Meow. It's not Hoyo storytelling. It's not, but I still would like it, like something different from it. It's kind of like how I wanted something different from Natlan in the sense of the characters. That's still Hoyo storytelling, but it just wasn't my favorite Hoyo storytelling. Not bad. It's just not my favorite way of doing things. I'm sorry, what do you want from me? Do I need to, like... There we go. Is Lady Flora her past or one of her alternative realities? I don't remember. I don't recall at all. Can I go up more? Maybe? Can I... Maybe I can solidify this one. Ugh. Yeah! There we go. Perfect. Let me up. Oh my god! Yalla! Oh yeah! What's he doing? Is he just waiting for the circles to pass? Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at him go! Go! Yeah, let's go, come on. Let's go. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Dude, I didn't even mean to do that. What the heck? I didn't mean it! What the freak, man? What do you mean? And now I have to... Okay. It is her past. So that's her identity of who she was before everything happened. And she became Camellia. Well, there's also that. Why is it making me go up this way when there's that thing? Weird. There's also like this part of Wuwa where like obviously we had a lot to do with the world like before, you know, everything. Duh. And I kind of wish that they would like reveal more, like little by little, like with Camellia's stuff. Like, I don't know if the way that they've structured it and who we are and what we've done, they just can't reveal anything without revealing everything. But like with Camellia's thing, like there wasn't a lot of like what was our previous relationship like? Like what were our interactions with each other? What can we like more info on what went down in that town that she was in and like why and blah 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 blah, and more showing of that too. I am a visual learner and a visual rememberer. She found her name in the Tether system and learned that she once lived and worked there. Yes. And frankly, I could be forgetting a lot from that quest. I just remember her, I remember the like all outfit Camellia talking about like she lived in some town and then she like went crazy and caused a lot of problems or something. And I don't really remember exactly what. I don't remember like if they elaborated any more on that. This is giving Nikki. I'm sorry, what am I supposed to be doing? Cheating! Well, that's not where I need to go. Why is there a chest embedded into the wall? Okay, can I get into this? There we go. There we go. Yay! Okay, now we're going back. Okay, great. Oh. He's healing me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whoa. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. 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 Wait. Oh, yeah. Am I doing anything here, or is Kel doing all of this? I think I did something. I like to think that I did something. Yay! Yippee! Melia's lore was confusing and no plot. She just goes around looking for seeds. Like... Oh, gee. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Oh my god, yummy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
I don't really need this.
Thank you. Like Camelia's story quest had more to it, and like I feel like I need to replay it or something because I don't feel like I completely understood everything that happened there. I remember liking it. I remember finishing it and liking it. It was I think it was a lot of emotion, a lot of emotional stuff, and not a lot of why. You know? There you go. Does that make you guys feel better? Whoa, I got a phlogiston unit! Heck yeah! So much fan service. Not even that. Like, I don't even really... Like, she's not right in the head, you know? So I attribute her behavior to that more. So, if I can find a canon reason why a character acts the way they do, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. It's whatever. I just don't like the way she talks to me sometimes. It makes me uncomfortable. It was more just like her struggling. The majority of Camelia's quest was her struggling with figuring out her past and who she is and why she's here and why she feels so attached to Rover and you know, all of those sad things and uncovering that and blah, 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 blah. It was a lot of that. And it was more a lot of just her feeling the feelings and thinking the thoughts and saying the things rather than an actual explanation of like what happened, you know? Camelia's not right in the head. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else agrees with me, but I feel like she is I feel like she's a little bit off her rocker. And that's okay, we love her anyways. You cannot fix her, and please don't try. She's perfect. Please mark the next abyssal corrosion site. Affirmative. It has been marked. I got you, homie. I will purify. This is my job. If any other inquiries, did you wish? Oh no, yeah, you're fine. You're good. Bye. Bye. Do we know how she became an artificial resonator? I thought she was like an experiment or something, but I might have made that up. I thought she, oh, sure, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start here, and I'm gonna go towards that. Yeah, she's the only artificial resonator in the game.
If I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss, surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
I was getting the vibes that she was some kind of experiment. I don't know by who, though. Hey! What's up? How you doing?
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Tell me what you see.
Ow, I can't see anything. I can't see.
Take me up!
Oh my god!
Locked on!
Why am I so high up in the air?
Locked on!
Is that why she's more prone to overclocking? Probably, because her body wasn't
problems go away. So you can never have
originally like built for it. Like it wasn't natural, you know? I don't wanna. I wanna see the sights on my own. Whoa. That's cool how it's like smoking. This is suspicious. A chest all by its little self, completely unlocked? I thought so. I thought so. Do you want me to get this game? Does it have a remote? Well, she's a real person. From what I understand, she's a real human being. I'm sorry, where's the... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Absolutely not. Where's the healer?
Farewell.
You know what?
Knock him down.
There you are. You little stinky. Oh my god.
Crazy?
Oh my god.
I'll show you crazy.
I'll show you crazy.
This is where most of the exploration is counted for.
Ah, okay. Well, good then. Good. Perfect. Please don't kill me. I'm just a lady. I'm just a lady. Oh my god, have you seen... Have you guys seen that one picture going around of the one person on TikTok who called Mavika non-human? I feel bad. I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't. Sometimes people just miss things and that's okay. But... I don't know why I'm trying to break these. Oh. He's not. Oh no, I forgot I put. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. He's all alone. Oh, buddy. Oh. You okay? Are you good? Are you okay? Buddy? Do you need something? Are you... Is he just bugged out? Like... Oh my god, I can push him. Wait. Wait, wait. Into the corner you go. I think he just needs some alone time. I'm gonna leave him there for now. Anyways, can I have this chest? I probably have to go break those things. Unfortunately, I think this guy might die. People saying that's why we shouldn't have a skip button. Like, my thing with the skip button, I think we should have a skip button because I think a lot of people want it and need it. And the people who don't pay attention... Oh my god, I saved his life. The people who don't pay attention without a skip button, it's not gonna make a difference. Whether we have it or not. You can't really control how someone else experiences a story, so like... If people just want to play the game for the combat and don't want to experience the story, then... That's okay. And if a skip button makes it easier for them to do that, then that's okay. It's like... I get like it being tough from a dev perspective because you worked really hard on this and you want people to enjoy it, but also like... You know, there's thousands and thousands of people out there who just don't play the game at all that you worked really hard on. So like, if people are gonna play your game and not experience the story you wrote, then it's fine. Yeah, exactly. That's the real problem, Space. Like, if you didn't pay attention, then don't say anything. That's why I always, like, if I start talking about a certain story or my opinions on a certain story, if I feel like I didn't absorb that story properly, or, like, remember everything that happened, I always say so, because Do you think he has to die for this chest? Do you think that... I'm just gonna kill him. I'm so sorry. Like with the camellia thing, like
Hold on to your hats.
There we go. It was him. It was him! He was the answer.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
Yeah, and like same thing with Wuwa. Like I'm not gonna make too many comments on like the quality of Wuwa's story as an objective statement because I haven't been paying attention enough to know. Like I have been paying attention. I know like the gist of what's going on, but I don't like know what's going on.
Let's fly.
To the point where I could make claims about the quality of it. Not to mention, I don't really like making claims about the objective quality of stuff in general. I'm for a skip button because I don't need to see the same thing more than twice. I usually watch streamers first and play it myself. Yeah, that's another thing too. A lot of people will watch the stories and enjoy it better that way, or like for Space, like Space has to watch me play it, sometimes edit me play it, and then still has to play it on his own account. So, like, he does not need all that, you know? A skip button would reduce the amount of people who didn't pay attention to the story but feel justified to speak on it. Yeah, like maybe it would actually make them think like, oh, I actually didn't experience this. It's still gonna be a problem, no matter what. I think that's the thing. It's never not gonna be a problem. Because then, you know, you have a skip button and people are gonna skip the story and then they're gonna have opinions on like characters and stuff that I need a better team. I just need a healer. Just give me a healer. Give me like... She works.
All right, after you.
Bruh. I love when the hilichurls hit the gritty. It's so funny. Ah! It's so good.
Wrap from the sky! Rev the engines! Incinerate!
I'm sorry, can I hit this? Oh, hello.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire!
My Chaska's gonna be doing poop because
Locked on!
I only have 2. Well, 1, I guess. Am I supposed to be hitting the balls? Why are there dogs? Why are the dogs here? Ah!
Bullseye!
Ah! Dogs!
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Yeah!
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Knock them down. Let's fly!
Oh my god. Soundtrack go crazy!
Open
I
fire!
think there was some way to smash all these mud balls in one go. I bet Canon Math could do it. What are you trying to tell me, Paimon? Don't touch me!
All right.
What if I... Is this what I'm supposed to be doing right now? Ah! In one go is kind of a tough time, but maybe I can... I'm out of stamina and I'm dying. I need... I probably could have grabbed that back in the form, but... Listen. What the freak, dude? Let me be him! Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I'm doing it. It's literally just because I didn't have phlogiston. That's crazy. Okay, perf. Yay, it's over. There's still a ball left. Oh, I probably need to do that one too, huh? Excuse me. Thank you. Chosen of dragons, you have already been granted permission. Clear the path shrouded in shade and the rift choked with filth. Thank you for my chest.
Don't worry. There's no
Thank you. Where are we at? 224. That's one more pull. I need 2 more. 2 more pulls till we hit 200. Okay. Go back to dragon. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'll just like go there. That's fine. Everyone needs to be a little bit more alive though, if possible. It'd be super cool. Whoops. Okay. No, stop it.
Take me up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Beautiful. Yeah, Skirk funds. All for Skirk. I'm just gonna get C0R1 probably, and then save the rest. If there is any left. Over.
Skirk, yeah.
Skirk, yeah. I say we aren't done with Camille's story yet. There are parts of her lore that's redacted. Maybe we get to learn more in the future. I hope so. I hope so. Hey, are you supposed to help me with this? I will deal with that later. There's a thingy over here.
Squirk.
I need the teleport. More balls. Hey, what's up, homie? Listen, listen, I can help you with that. If you give me 1 second. I can help you with that. If you give me 1 second.
Let's get started.
There you go. Ah!
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge.
Pyroclastic surge.
Rev the engines.
Skirk button.
Skirk button. You mean the wish
Something to
button?
add to my collection.
I'm sorry. Where is this, where is this Pyroculus you speak of? Oh. Oh.
Skirkity skirk.
Skirkity skirk. Skirk phone. Okay, y'all have fun. I'll see you later. Bye. Up, up. Up we go. Oh, hi, Dale.
Take me up.
I didn't see you. I didn't see you there. Welcome back, Dale.
What the squirk? Ski-e-e-e-irk.
Is this Shenhe all over again? Hey guys, what's up?
Nani?
How do I?
Shen huge.
Fisher Dan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. R.
Squirk Kiki.
Squirt Kiki. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with these pools of grape soda, but
Squirkaki.
that stone serpent. Oh, this one. Oh, is he stuck? Oh no! Let's get him out. Secret Source Dragon Island stands here bears ancient signs of abyssal corrosion. Perhaps we should give it the permit and replacement energy. Here you go. Permit. Energy. I worked really hard for those. I hope you like them. Oh, jeez. Whoa, he's free!
Quirky Kikra.
Oh my god. It's a long way down. Gal isn't even here with me. Wait! Wait! The grape soda is gone! Yay! Oh. Oh my god, look at their little feet up in the air.
Kikira.
You're so cute. Are they rebooting? I think they're rebooting. I'll let them reboot in peace. Alright. I'm gonna go down the end of the road. Why is that the name? Why is it the name of the quest? The end! Tell my little guy. This is cool as heck. What the? I love when I love when Genshin needs to make a cool area and they just make it like stupidly high up in the air or stupidly expansively below ground. Because I eat it up every time, personally. The purple is cool. Jaska, do you want a photo shoot? Jaska doesn't have a pose. Can you like do anything? No. Oh my god. Cutie. Things in the sky are good and things under the ground are evil. Oh my god. Oh my god!
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some
When
perspective.
you lose your way. Do something else. Do something else. Yeah. That's a terrible picture. I hate it. It's okay, I got like one good picture. I'm happy. Alrighty. What? Imagine if I didn't get that. I might have crashed out. Whee! I am falling for so long. Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Ooh, that looks like a non-corrupted ball. Or maybe slightly corrupted? I can't tell. Oh, jeez. Wait, there's a waypoint and you didn't- There's a waypoint and you didn't tell me? There's a what? There's a- Bro, I can't even go over there. What the heck? Oh no.
Transcend.
Whoops. I pressed space just a second too late. Oh, Oh, Paimon, why are you autoplaying? Stop! Auto's not on. Would have thought there'd be such a huge space underneath this volcano. Oh my god! Oh, chosen of dragons, the power of blazing fire now rests within you. Go forth and vanquish the great enemy cloaked in shadow. Oh god, do I have to like actually fight something? What's this fuzzy warm strength Paimon feels all over? That's a later question. Let's use it to send the abyss packing right here and now. Fuzzy warm strength. Oops. She's fine, guys, see? She's fine! Oh, it auto-unlocked for me. But it was registering as above me? Oh, no, it's a different one. Whatever. I want it a little louder for myself. OST kind of popping off. Hey guys. What's going on? Hey. What's up? Oh. I guess I can stay underneath. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, or not. That's fine.
Quick as a flash. Light it up. Let's run. Open fire. Open fire.
Ah. Scary. Scary boss. Wait, come here. Yeah. Yeah! Amazing. Bro, this is so beautiful. Like, look at that sky in the background. Okay. The ground is so shiny. Well, I'm like kind of floating. Oh! Pew pew! Wait, we kind of did this earlier in this quest. Lava buff! Oh.
Let's ride. Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
I got him cornered.
So, how do I get more phlogiston in this thing? Oh no, I'm good. Amazing. Yansan appreciation. I haven't used her since I took her off my friendship team, and like just now, to do this stuff. I should use her more, but...
Coach will take it from here.
Charge! Whoa, walls? You can't do that. It's actually not allowed. Why is there a maze? What the freak is going on down here?
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Meow.
Coach will take it from here.
Fun. Ah! More. guys can I kill in this quest? Oh my god. Oh no. No, come back here, please. I need you. I need. Oh my god, there's so many of them. So, like, do you just, like, not get the special dash thing anymore after a while? Because I have phlogiston, so I don't really know. There's, like, also, like, numbers, and I don't really know what the numbers mean. The Tentankosaur has been very trial and error for me.
Please, Kel, help us out a bit.
No, for real. Look at his little tummy. Well, I feel like there's something up here, but there's definitely not. Okay, slay. Okay, I have some glowing orbs. Sun things. 4 pointed. Serious Lupin, welcome to chat. Hello. Sorry, wait, where am I going? This way. It definitely just showed me, and I was looking at chat, and now I no, I don't know where I'm going. Here. Oh. Okay. Sure. If you put a gun to my head and said explain how Tentankosaurs work, tell my family I love them. I literally... Oh my god! I just went flying off the edge. Wait!
Tantokasaur went we eat.
What? Wait, why is it... Wait! Oh, I'm getting Arlecchino. I'm taking some pictures. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. The Tentankosaur camera view was crazy. Okay, yeah, real quick before we do anything. Man, this is gorgeous. I'm getting Arlecchino. Cause, like...
Derailing time.
Yeah, you bet. How far forward can I go? I can come back here, right? This is so cool. Yes, actually. Yeah, I would love a recap, actually. Just, you know. Having obtained the talisman from Waxaclahun Ubakan, you open the path to the ruins of the Sage of the Soul and Flame together with your companion Kel. Together with your Saurian friend, you each endured the test and overcame all dangers in the end, obtaining one of the 2 golden entreaties. In order to retrieve the legendary Jade of Return, you and your companion Gel arrived at the ancient city of Ochkanala, and your adventurers take you to the Tonatia, together with the adventurer Bona, whom you met in the ruins. After driving off the wicked dragon that attacked and successfully boarding the ship, you gradually discovered the truth hidden behind the Jade of Return, and finally retrieved the important token needed to undo the blessing of the Flame Lord from the hands of Ochkan as he lay upon the brink of death. It's one time? No one tell her? Okay. Listen, I just want... That's so freaking cool looking! I just want...
Veery, it's 3 hours. Will you break?
Yeah! 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 I'll go there in a minute. Stop putting things in my pictures! What the heck? What the? No. Unrender it. There you go. No. There you go. I will break, yes. Just give me a second. She stays here for a while, so I can get a blur going. Where is the... There we go. Some close-ups, of course. Beauty in her natural habitat. Stop! Why is it so touchy? Stop it! Oh no, she's moving. Ma'am. Ma'am. Arlecchino mugshot. Here we go. Yippee. Okay, I got some picture. Oh, if I can't come back here, I want more pictures though. I want her to do her other idol. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the other idol. This is Arlecchino. I'd do anything for her. Literally anything. Oh. How did I get her to do that? Ooh, spooky!
If Arlecchino thinks I agree, that was the camera behavior.
The camera behavior? Need it to be more centered. My DPI is too high for this. Would you kill Shao for her? No. No, I wouldn't actually. She would never ask me to.
The camera was nodding up and down, so agreeing.
Agreed. I already got one in her chair, but just in case that one's better. Okay, I want her to do the other idol again so that I can get more of the glitchiness. Oh, thank you for the water also, Walker. Be cool if they added a way to trigger idols in the camera mode. They have that in HSR and in WooWa. It is really nice. Except the only thing, HSR obviously I don't know because there's no co-op, but in WooWa, I should put this in a survey or something. But in WooWa, the other person in co-op can't always see it. Excuse me. It's like it'll play for you, but not for the other person. So it's kind of annoying for co-op. Just a little bit. Make them sing, please. Please. Ah. No! I keep getting this one. Ugh. I want to see if she'll do it one more time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I want my cool pictures. I want to try to get like one of the like colorful glitchy bits. I feel like I just need to like spam it and like not try to time it and just go as fast as I can.
Go.
You know?
You have my undivided attention.
The best you can get is theater poses? Okay. Oh. Oh my god! I got none! Oh, she did it again. I always forget. I got none of them.
No,
sad.
you have our undivided attention.
She really does. She's so beautiful. Please. Absolutely nothing. They're not doing anything.
Let them do as they please.
Yeah. Please be in Outcry. Please show up in Outcry. Please. I need to see more of you. I need... Please. Also, please do that idol again, I beg of you. Thank you. No! No! I got one and I closed out of it. I was going too fast. I'll take don't like her design. The gray looks funky with the red to me. Interesting. Curious.
Something you wish to report?
Like just on the front or like the all of it?
Undivided attention.
You know? It's weird, but it's sick. Ooh. Do it again. Why is she so smooshed? Oh, that's funny. Alright, all done. Alright, let me go break. Real quick. You guys can listen to Arla. I'm gonna keep her. I'm gonna keep this team.
Arlecchino Cappuccino trolling Viridian_Dawn for 6 minutes straight.
Real. Listen, I'm dedicated to my photos.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I'm dedicated to them.
What you see.
I'm very dedicated. You don't like the bell bottoms? The bell bottoms are like my favorite part of their whole design. I love them. The bell bottoms, and I don't know, I just love a woman in a collared jacket. You know? It's the same with Fei Xiao. She eats. And the spine thing on the back. She's perfect. If they do release a skin for her, I would love to see what it would be. Anyways, alright. I'm gonna go break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. As usual, if you're new here, join the Discord server.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
For stream schedule and stuff. And I also make content. Oh, I posted a new TikTok and short today, by the way, guys. It's Nikki related. My Willy Wonka Nikki outfit. Go watch it. Alright. See you guys in a couple minutes. Bye.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Okay, I'm back. Hello! Man. Alrighty. Let's continue. Now it's a good night if you're still here. Thank you for hanging out. And Omega, what is up? How are you? Thank you for the hydrate.
What could the children be up to?
And posture check.
Never mind.
Alrighty.
Let them
Are we
do
ready?
as they please.
Arla, you are the moment now. No more Chaska, only Arla. Let's go get these mysterious chests. This structure is so cool. I don't know why it looks so, like, more detailed? I don't know. Than other things? I love it. X. X. Eiffel Tower, but in Draconic. It's their own landmark. Lost to time. I'm so... Oh, I have to offer something. The Golden Entreaties. Present the Golden Entreaties, chosen of dragons. Witsi Lopoctli speaking to me. Ignite the sacred flame to cleanse creation. Here you go. I'm surprised there wasn't 3 of them. Good go!
Hewitt Silipokali.
Beautiful. Wow. Gorgeous. See what it looks like. It's the same.
Zaukotl.
Brian's trying his best. So once we're in there, we can activate the sacred flame and cure Kel. That way he'll be able to grow up healthy, right? Thinking back on it, we sure have done tons of stuff on this journey and cleared loads of trials created by that Sage of the Stolen Flame guy. We even had a bust-up with Ochkan, that super famous tyrant. Well, he turned out to be Coco in the end, and not as bad a guy as we thought. That reminds me of someone else. Wow. And come to think of it... Come to think of it, all that Sage of the Stolen Flame stuff was kind of weird, but... whatever. Let's get going. Step into the light and let the sacred flames mount and cleanse all. The next part of the story is tightly connected for the best experience. You continue. Shut up! Let me in! Two individual chests short of finding every chest in one region. I found 167 chests in Surumi Island. There are 169. Oh no. Oh no. Surumi's tough too. Surumi's hard. They say that stories like this never end without an evil dragon. Bro, I am Pyro Traveler right now. Why am I level 80? Okay. Okay. Gorgeous.
End of D&D campaign type of thing.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, hello. Oh my god. It's literally Durin. This is Durin. This is Durin all over again. It all comes back to Simulacra. Ah! Oh. That hurted. Can I hit you?
Simulanka during mention let's go.
Oh. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't... How else can I get you? I can't get you from here. Oh! I've been triangled! Ow! What the heck? Oh! Must open. My moon is in there too! it. No, I wanted to take a family photo. One who speaks coldly. At this rate, the disordered power will devour your frail body utterly. Even so, you surprised me. I did not expect that you could use the power within your blood to such an extent without having received the proper guidance. Come, accept the guidance of the true sacred flame. Let the power bear you up, rather than use your body to bear this power. Come forth. Long have I awaited you, chosen of dragons. Dragonborn who braved the flame and returned. As the light floats around you, the rampaging power within your body seems to circulate, submitting to some ever-shifting cycle. Your body seems to adapt to this change. It's just like the moment when you gain wisdom from the liquid phlogiston you immerse yourself in. Countless images flow into your mind following the circulating power, almost as if they are being reassembled and read out to you. Come, I have something to show you. The speaker's voice seems immeasurably distant, and after that, both your body and consciousness fall into a white abyss. Open your eyes, descendant of the Flame Lord. I believe this is the second time I have formally met you in this form. Yeah, this happened in Ochkanatlan, right? Wait, my voice is...
Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and just don't know it.
He's all grown up! Kill! He evolved! My body, too. You have briefly achieved the form of a mature dragon after your power was channeled with the proper guidance. Were that not the case, the savage strength would have warped your form.
How did his cloth went from tail to arm?
Magic. What the freak is going on here? In an earlier eon, the phlogiston-rich soils that sustained Natlan were regarded by the Heavenly Reaver as a form of so-called holy soil phenomenon. They cast sky nails down to destroy the land. The Heavenly Reaver. This sword over here. This sword over here is so fine uncoated. It definitely is more like Malvika's sword. It's so fine uncoated with the squiggly rays of sun. I might be crazy. But yeah, the placement of the sun is more like Malvika's sword.
The weekly boss.
Oh, the dragon sword? Yeah, no, it does look more like that. You're so correct. Yeah, wait. Good point, good point. In an earlier eon, oh, I already read this. Sorry. We dragons boast extreme adaptability and evolutionary capacity, but this was used against us. Countless Dragonborn could only devolve so as to survive in present-day Natlan. But their bloodline has all changed. So... So you're telling me that Kevin is the reason that we don't have... that we don't have real dragons in Natlan? This guy. That which Shikoto would not admit the mark on one's horn would prove, for in the beginning it was through his horn that the Pyro Dragon's sovereign first transmitted flaming light and wisdom. That which Shikoto would not admit the mark on one's horn would prove. In the beginning it was through his horn that the Pyro Dragon's sovereign first transmitted flaming light and wisdom. So the removal of the blessing was a lie you made up. Only one of omission. If not guided correctly, this disordered power would indeed kill most Saurians who bear the blessing. The only question became whether we could control the blessing's occurrence or not. The answer was that we had a high chance of success. You do not speak falsely. Even so, I did intend to use a human to unseal the volcano and use Xbalanque's oath to have a human bring back the other golden entreaty. Which is why I created that legend in the first place, and I would not name it an honorable tactic. Many other great humans who have died for this cause. But you will understand in time that I no longer had any other choice. So the so-called Chosen of Dragons refers to both the Chosen Dragon and the Chosen Human who brings the dragon here. It's just that once you were brought here, the human's duty had already ended. None but you remain to tread the final path. Huh? Wait a minute, those words, they ring in my head. Why? Now, you have mastered the way Dragonborn speak, a distant thing, indeed, from the brute cries of Natlan's saurian kind. And if you willed it, you could have any intelligent being understand your words. Indeed, the phlogiston within your body, and the information and wisdom passed down from antiquity through the primal flame, will also begin emerging. You're the Sage of Stolen Flame. Kukulkan! That is what the humans named me. Waxaklahun Ubakan, too, is also one of the many names I created. There's a lot of names. There's a lot of names in this. I definitely wrote down... Hold on.
Wax a clown Ubacan.
Wax a clown? Hold on, I'm writing. My pen is running out of ink. No! Wax a clown. Okay, better pen. But Kukulkan was... forget it. Though all names will very soon become meaningless, you may simply call that for now. No, not meaningless. It's for the lore. For the lore.
Mr. Cool Age or the Almighty Dragon Lord.
Do not wax a clown. They need their funny red hair. Strange. I feel like I've forgotten something very important. Confused? Well, it is quite normal too, after having reattained wisdom, be flooded by the sea of information. But if you'd like me to assuage your discomfort, allow me to change into a form you'll find more familiar. A man! Oh, this is what's his face? Yeah! Oh, I forgot his name. Dang it. Dang it, I forgot his name. What's this guy's name? Manchu. Yeah. Well, what do you think? Quite convenient, no? Should you desire it, our transformative arts will reveal themselves to you with but a thought. Though you will require the help of some little souls, too. So they can just shapeshift?
I knew it.
You knew what? It's fine, I'm happy with the way I am. Fair enough. Forgive me for being presumptuous. That is how the story began, no? In that case, let us start this way too. Anyway, come with me. Gonjus. That bro was sus? I don't think it's actually him though, right? He's just like, oh, you know this guy, so I'm gonna turn into him. Are those planets? Is that a big tail? Oh. Dang, 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 big kel, big kel. This is the true heart of the sacred mountain. In the beginning, the first Pyro Dragon Sovereign was birthed from the Primal Flame here on the Sacred Mountain. Here, too, in the shape of the Sacred City. He used the Primal Flame to mold and shape the Dragon Board, the first of which he gave... In the Tales of Dragon Board, that offshoot was part of a great soul. And that was you? Indeed. Oh, game on. The river from beyond the skies once froze Shokoro in lava, causing him to fall into a false death. Bruh. But when the Dragon King, Nebelong mentioned, descended from beyond the circles of this world, he was called forth by the abyss and awoke from his long dream. Uh-huh. The Reaver annihilated the great black-winged lord at great cost. And at that moment, our fiery sovereign, who had been steeped in the abyss, regained brief, tragic clarity. The fact that they're using the word Reaver is crazy to me. Like, can I just say, I'm trying to process all the other information, but the fact that they... Like... My chair wasn't pulled up enough. What's with the word Reaver? Well... If we go with Fanes is Kevin and Kevin is Final and Final is the Flame Reaver, then that's what. If we go with that, Kevin, go away. Kevin, get out, please. Kevin, don't ruin everything again. Kevin, stop. Hi, Mist. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great time at work. Good to see you. I want to show you something. It's kind of funny. Okay, after the quest, or... Gain brief tragic clarity. As he saw it then, this realm, once ruled by the wisdom's blazing light, now lay shattered. A land once suffused by primal flame was now corroded by the dark foe, cankered and covered head to toe in sores.
Mystified
Hey!
HC gifted a tier 1 sub to Puckpick. They have given 342 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gift sub to Pookbake. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You're the best. It's a screenshot from a book. Okay, shoot. Shoot! Go for it. This realm, once ruled by wisdom's blazing light, now lay shattered. A land once fused by purple flames, corroded by the dark folk, cankered and covered head, so and swords. Having himself become a breeding ground for darkness, his periods of clarity ever shortening, he knew not when he would become lost to senseless, twisted nothingness. In truth, in his final days, he may as well have restarted his false death for all the difference it made. All the while, his entire race had become a gaggle of squawking fools. Talking about the Saurians, right? Right? Posting Genshin story spoilers. Okay, perfect. Should I look at it now? Hi, B! Oh my god, what's up? How are you? Greetings. Greetings, how are you doing? How has Rivals been going for you? How is season 2.5 been going for you? Specifically about the cuckoo sores? It's connected to what we were just talking about. Okay, perfect. Let me look. Okay, I made my way there. And this is from a book, you said? When the moon's shadow shattered, hordes of beasts emerged from the deepest depths of the abyss. When the moon's shadow shattered, hordes of beasts emerged from the deepest depths of the abyss and devoured living creatures by the thousands of all that she had created. None could escape their destined annihilation. The goodness, peace, and wisdom she had bestowed all perished before this pure malice without exception. Under that sneering, waning moon, the black tide of decay surged over the deserts and through the valleys, turning clear springs once interlaced with roses into puddles of filth, defiling the earth as mortals trembled with despair. The sages called it the Black Tides, for it was a dark flood that swallowed up fields, villages, and cities. That's crazy. Bro. Who's she? Who is she? I might be stupid, but... Look at Devonta. The moon? Those are two very different answers. Is this before she shrunk herself to cleanse everything? Like, is this supposed to be the forbidden knowledge situation? The same thing? Because I've been saying that the black tide looks like forbidden knowledge. In the black tide and HSR specifically. It gives the same energy. The same vibe. Interesting. Okay, thank you for sharing. What book is this from? So I know. In my little head. I'm probably going to write it down. Thanks for the hydrate. The Folio of Foliage. Thank you. Black Tide lore. Bam. Okay. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the rest of Amphorius, dude. Okay. Continuing. Now that you possess true wisdom, I have little doubt that you too understand how it feels to be a changed being. And so, Shikoro used the last of the time and wisdom left to him to transform the Dragon City once more and create the Tsimime. The Tizai Tizai. The Tsimime. I'm out of space on the page. Chichimime? Chichimime? Chichimime. Tizai. I believe that part is referring to the Cataclysm, but
Lali says it chichimime.
Chichimime. I believe that part is referring to the cataclysm, but it could also be
Sit
referring
Simime.
to the withering caused by forbidden knowledge. Okay. Got you. And finally, Huitzilopochtli. What is Huitzilopochtli? The Natlan Phlogistonization Array. That is to say, a device that can transform all Natlan into a land of only phlogiston or only of matter comprised of phlogiston. Okay. Chill, dude. Phlogiston is an atom upon which information may be transcribed, and it is itself a form of computronium, an element that can be used to imitate the essence of any and all things through the weaving of language. What the frick are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that what they meant when they said light is knowledge? Or light is information, I think they just, no, energy is knowledge. And knowledge is energy. Sorry, I'm writing down more stuff. That's why the dragons can shapeshift. Yeah, that makes sense. Computronium is a programmable matter. The abyss may be Flora's abilities. Yeah, true. Phlogiston can carry information. A form of computronium. Okay. It's also why the traveler can use phlogiston and shapeshift into Saurians. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Okay. This is why phlogiston can take on different forms and even switch between them. This is also why you could see phantoms at the repair mechanisms in the Chamber of Deliberation. Huitzilopochtli will burn everything, and all that information will be logged and replicated by that ocean of phlogiston units. Turning all Natlan into a realm composed solely of primal flame. Whoa, that's so pretty. When that happens, the moment the abyss approaches, the astral assemblages created by the primal flame will automatically attach to them, using mutual annihilation reactions to consign our shadowy foe to oblivion. The abyss shall never again be allowed even to gaze upon this realm. All the lives in Natlan, they will die by Huitzilopochtli's hand, or they can forsake their bodies and become pure phlogiston-based life forms. There shall be neither ley lines nor substantive bodies. We shall own everything, yet never again own anything. We shall be beholden to neither birth nor death. Perhaps even life's meaning shall become null and void to us. At that time, those dragons who have discarded their bodies and become phlogiston life forms shall become the rulers of the new world. That's terrifying. So I thought too when this plan was first revealed to me. At the time I believed that should this come to pass, all life would simply become flickering illusory shadows cast by a titanic torch. Having lost our bodies, we would be bereft of any possibility to continue evolving. But no Dragonborn who serves Shokoro could refuse his orders. So I sought another path. Perhaps I should don another guise for this bit. Hi, Bona! How are you? What do you think? Quite fascinating, no? Things such as this are easily possible through proper phlogiston manipulation by iridescent inscriptions. I kinda want to puke. Oh, poor Kel. Poor baby. What an interesting response. Don't laugh at him! Alright, now let's head to Tonatia to search for that now non-existent Jade of Return, shall we? Take a closer look at the ground below. I see... Is this supposed to be the Pyro Sovereign's bones? Because I saw this tail thing earlier, and there's like this spine thing. I don't really see anything else. On the ground? It's Mini Natlan? Oh, that's the... Oh! Arr. Arr. That's the Springs rocks. And this is Ochkanatlan over here. Oh, I see. Okay, I was just looking at it as a structure. I didn't see the little circle thing in the side. Okay. 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 What's that supposed to be?
Nani?
What's that one? Hi, Nico! What's up? How are you? Kylie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. On my way to Ochkanatlan, this one doesn't have Capitano. There's the remains of their state in the seal of sacred to devour vast wealth of resources. Man, I really need them to do that dialogue slower. Ah, Tonatia. Now that is a fine name. Before the false sky enveloped the world. Before the false sky enveloped the world. The city that lay beneath it could have rivaled Tolan itself. These stars are so unreconciled. It's crazy. In those days, while in search of light in the pitch dark outer realms, we set up a stairway? No, it might be more correct to call it a cable to reach beyond our sky. A cable? Like a cable car? That's like basically a train. It's not. That's reach. I'm sorry. But still, a cable? Like a star rail? Before false sky. Set up cable. That's crazy. Before Ochkan spun it around, we had been preparing to leave it beyond our orbit and use it to tighten the sky cable and anchor the ladder's trajectory. Spun what around? Oh, Tonatia? Use it to tighten the sky cable and anchor the ladder's trajectory. Trajectory to where? To where? To where? To where? Where are you going? Where? It's crazy. Later, it was modified to become Tonatia. It was originally intended to have hung higher in the sky, and then my beloved son, Ochkan, hid a golden entreaty there. Right, Ochkan is the guy that was a human that was also a dragon. Right. Right? Right. Right. And he was the tyrant guy, right? Not the tyrant, but like he was like the ruler of Ochkan Island, right? Ochkan. They turned Akivili into phlogiston goop. You know, what's his face? Freaking Nanook kind of looks like he's made out of phlogiston. The golden blood is actually phlogiston. Phlogiston is actually golden blood. I've always said I was kind of hit a golden entreaty there. I once thought that through him I could discover how the one seated upon heaven's throne converted the ley lines into a girdle that defends the planet. We know this, yes. I believed that once I understood the secrets of its operation. Then I could use this method to merge the human and dragon races, allowing dragonkind to use subtler means to resist our great foe, the Abyss. Perhaps even allow the Dragonborn the right to once more glimpse truth beyond the skies. But you failed. Indeed, compared to the dragons whose souls are more powerful and more uniform, the individual variation among human souls is far too great, and most of them are too fragile anyway. Ochkan, his spirit was like broken glass. He flew all too close to the sun, that he could become one with it, and close he got indeed, only to lose his shape as a result. He was so alike to my old self, and just as disappointing. Just like humanity itself, perhaps I came into contact with them because I too once shared their frailties and harbored fantasies of overcoming the strong even in my weakness. And such a fantasy came true once, when Xbalanque seized upon Shokoto's weak point and slew him. A weak point? Can you tell me about that so I can kill the weekly boss faster, please? Please. Please. Shokoto was the master of the first flame, wielder of all light, heat, and wisdom. He controlled the primal flame and could even plunge his entire body into it. By all rights, at that time, there was no way he could have been harmed. If he had not modified one of his pupils to serve as the control hub for Huitzilopochtli. What? Girl, why did you do that? Your eyeball? Your freaking eyeball? That's like a, you just put, that's so dumb, I'm sorry. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. was gonna write that down, but I feel like it's funny enough. I'll remember it. Bro, actually through the game, like, why would you do that? Make it like, I don't know where would be safer, but make it like the inside of your ear hole or something. I don't know. Bro through, he because he had to monitor and anchor reality using this eye, it became his sole weakness. That is how Xbalanque was able to take him down alongside himself. They died together? Yes, Xbalanque was undoubtedly slain at that time, but he was reborn then and thus became the so-called god of fire, the Pyroarchon. Perhaps he paid the price for this death delayed. Or perhaps this was part of the deal he had made with a certain entity all along. Right, because he made the deal with Renova before this. Because he wanted to take them down. He was like, this cannot happen. Bad. Terrible. Please don't murder everybody. Xbalanque the goat, dude. I love him. Whatever the case, he knew what Huitzilopochtli was, and naturally my alliance with him through Ochkan was meant to prevent its activation. Enter, then, the Golden Entreaties, the control hub that could be used to reactivate this place, split in two between us for safekeeping. There's like 3 orbs up there. There's 3 orbs up here, you guys. There's 3 circular entities. There's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. They're just orbs. Are they though? Are they though? Are they though? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm so sorry. Can I walk into this? Hello? Am I supposed to be going to the next place? I think I'm supposed to be going to the next place. I will question everything.
Nani?
Hello?
Nani?
Hello? Hello? Jules and Sunshine, thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome in. Hello. This sword looks so cool. Oh, it's massive. Dang. What the heck? What the heck? My hope is for Rheindotter to eat Renova. Eat Renova and release Capitano and bring Xbalanque back, and we have the most cracked Nightline units ever. What if Rheindotter just ate all of the shades, so then Rheindotter was all 4 shades at once? She might kill us all, but it would be cool! Gasoy thought is disrespecting my guy. Hey, I'm not complaining. But, yeah, he was a lot bigger than that. This is a tower that allows Huitzilopochtli to cover all Natlan and anchor its areas of coverage. Most of them were destroyed at Ochkan's orders, but their fragments serve the same purpose anyway. They never imagined that the carrier medium was something far smaller and more delicate, to the point that even a single stone could contain iridescent inscriptions. Kill us, Albedo's besties? I don't know if she cares. don't know if she really... Especially Durin. That thing's like basically not even hers anymore. It's like hers, but also like... Oh my god, wait. Albedo family tree blows my mind sometimes. So... Technically, Albedo and Gold are like co-parenting Durin. Kind of. Yeah. Avatar Rhine daughter. Had they found out my plans now would have been rendered impossible. Antonatia. A place where I stored the golden entreaty alongside this place. I thought you said Ochkan put it there. What do you mean, you stored it there? No, you didn't. You just said that your kid did. I once believed that humanity could create a civilization still more glorious. After Jablonke's apotheosis, I even thought that they might avoid the dead end we walked into. So I decided to give them more time. But too many years have gone by. None amongst the tribes have even dared, not since Ochkan, to establish a united empire. Until today, they lean on the authority of their so-called Archon like a crutch. They were unable to forge weapons for themselves to wield, such that their world might be defended from the all-corrupting dark. Their way of fighting against the Great Shadow still lies in their stale stories of heroic valor, passed from generation to generation. So consumed are they with the past that they dare not risk it all. Each time our foe strikes from the shadows, the slowly accumulated fruits of civilization are destroyed all in an instant, and afterward there is only the eternal cycle, or worse, inexorable devolution. The time I granted as grace has lost all meaning as a result. Perhaps if I gave them a few thousand years more, perhaps several tens of thousands, they will create that glorious, shining epoch, but my faith has run out. Kinda judgy? No, for real. I was unaware the humans are currently conquering the entire Hawkeyeverse. They're doing things, okay? Not everybody is as fast as you. They're doing stuff. And waiting has become a luxury, whether it be for me or this once sealed sacred city. Come, this story is almost at its end. Let me witness your choice. Mine? Yes, Chosen of Dragons, I would hear your answer. Oh, is the choice gonna be, destroy the world or don't? Cause that's crazy. That's the volcano. I'm sorry, wait, I know I already asked this question, so I apologize, but where is this? Do it? I kind of want to. I kind of want to say, yeah, do it, go for it. Get my black screen. My game end. My credits rolling. Alright, let's continue. That's so beautiful. Can Keisha's story quest takes place there? The temple next to the people of the springs. Oh, the one that I went to for the other... okay, got you. Yeah. I think I'm on it now. Man, look at this spine! Being very... spinular. I really love this OST in here. Every time it comes on, I'm never bored of it. It's so pretty. I wonder what all the little dots are supposed to be. Are they just like phlogiston units, or are they supposed to represent people? Why don't I get anything on this one? Rude. Okay, let's continue. Hi, Hydrate! What's up? I have music off right now, but it'll play when we're done. It should look more like HSR. Dude, the amount of times I've I've mentioned HSR in the past, like, 30 minutes, hour. It's crazy. Behold, Huitzilopochtli and its activation array. Okay, well, what if you, like, blew it up? Bring it to life. This way our shadowy enemy may never again gain a foothold upon this place, and afterward via the gradual expansion of the primal flame's power. Just like when a complete bubble is blown within the leaking husk of an old one. A bubble, you say? A bubble, you say? Perhaps the entire world shall become free from abyssal poison. But you said it was only in Natlan, right? Ah! I'm so sorry, Mies. I've never seen Evangelion, so... My coworker really likes it, though, so I'll probably watch it eventually. Yeah, he lied. This guy is a lying liar pants. He's lying so much. He's literally lied to us, like, so many times. Liar. Lying liar, stinky man. But the authority over the primal flame. When Natlan is fully phlogistonized, the very concept of life will be rewritten. That authority will then return naturally. Only draconic phlogiston life forms may wield this authority. As such, you can become the shaper of this new world. You can also become the Pyro Dragon Sovereign Renewed. My god, guys, should we take the deal? Oh my god, should we do it? Oh my god. Do you think he'll be playable? Lying of a mission, Natlan will be turned, but so will the rest of the world. True, yeah. Like, he never said it was just Natlan. Dang, this guy's sneaky! Oh my god. Do it, you need to see what happens. I do. Yeah, I do. You're right. I always need to know what happens. No, I suspect that any such rulership would be something entirely new, surpassing our traditional conceptions. Have you, like, thought at all about what maybe the Heavenly Reaver will think about all of this, or is he also included in this phlogiston transformation situation? Like, does it reach to Celeste? Does it reach to the heavens? Are you gonna have to fight him? Is he gonna care? Bro's too busy snoozing. Do they even know that he's asleep? Do they even know? Then you shall reclaim all light, all heat, all wisdom, bringing all order and great glory back to this realm, even to this world. Order mention, even if doing so means the end of evolution. Who knows, perhaps it will instead prove the beginning of a new evolutionary cycle. Stopping on the path leading onward can be another form of bravery, especially when the alternative is infinite regression. That's crazy! I love this conversation. I love this conversation. This has got to be one of my favorite World Quest conversations that's ever happened ever. This is so fascinating. This is like... I don't know how you guys feel about this whole thing being separate from the Archon quests, but I think this like alternative idealism is what was needed almost. Not needed, but like it definitely does. When people say this helps give Natlan more structure and more depth, they're correct. Because it's detailing, like, the difference of ideals here between, like, them and Mavica and Xbalanque and all that jazz. I like it, I like it. World quests tend to be better. I think they offer... Traditionally, they just offer more insight to things. And I think they're able to go... I think they intentionally make them a little bit more just full of stuff. Because they know that the people that are actually going to be like doing them and playing through them and paying attention to them want all that stuff. You know? They have more freedom. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, because it's not required. So, because they're not forcing anyone to do it, they can do more with it for the people that are gonna sit through it. You know? I could see that. I could see that for sure. Anyways. Now then, choose. Activate Huitzilopochtli. I love how you said choose and then proceeded to tell me what to do. I love how you gave me the illusion of choice. You gave me a decision and then you said, do this choice though. Draw near and then feel. Oh. Oh. No, wait. Sage. Oh my, and here I thought you wouldn't be able to remember them. Why? Did you wipe my memories or something? Never mind how your mind now has at least 1,000 years worth of memories within it. Now, I also intended for you to make your decision while having forgotten them. Well, you messed up. Sage was never meant to have existed here, though of course it was precisely due to his aid that you were able to reach this place. He is, however, rather special. It may be that the phlogistonization of Natlan will not affect him. Maybe! What about Paimon? Paimon's not special. No one knows what will happen once it is activated. Perhaps there shall then be no difference between you and me. Perhaps we shall both be destroyed. I love how he's like, so it's supposed to do all of this, and like ideally it's supposed to be this, and then we're gonna be these like ethereal beings, and maybe you could be the pyro dragon, but you know, I don't really know. We might just all die. Bro went on this whole yap about phlogistonized beings and stuff. When it may not actually matter. I can't with this guy. Perhaps he and that little emissary by his side will live. Perhaps they will not. Emissary. I want to start, I'm sure somebody's already made one. I feel like I've seen one before. I want to start a list of all the things that Paimon has been called. Emissary is fascinating. Fascinating. Balloon! Dude, I think the one that got me... This is pretty crazy, but one of the ones that got me the most was, voice. Specifically capitalized voice in Hazo's Hangout. Wild that it's in a freaking hangout. But he calls her a voice and it's capitalized. He's like, oh, you have a... Or this must be your voice. Or you have a voice with you or something like that. And I was like... What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Care to like elaborate? Because nobody else has ever mentioned anything like that before. What do you mean? If it was lowercase, I would have been less shocked, I think. Because I would have been like, oh yeah, like she speaks for us a lot, like... You know. But he said it as in, like, it was like a thing. Like it was like a proper noun, you know? It was weird. I'm sorry, Pixie Fairy, Rainbow Balloon, Flying, White, Anemic Ant. Emergency food. Ugh. Ha, enough of that. Time is short. We do not have much excess energy left to also maintain those of our kind who have already become phlogiston life forms. If we do not obtain the authority over the primal flame in time, all shall soon perish, and once that moment comes, choice itself will be lost to us. Quickly, choose, O chosen of dragons. Annihilation! This is an omen of new life, and also the final entreaty. Entering trigger sequence, 3 rounds of confirmations will be required to either activate or deactivate the sweeping Skyfire Sunquake. Sweeping Skyfire. First confirmation, are you certain that you wish to activate Huitzilopochtli? Yeah. Yeah. Sweeping Skyfire generators on approach, supplying energy. Calibration initiated. Oh, it's shaking, you guys! Second confirmation, are you certain that you wish to activate? Oh my god, that looks so cool. What the heck? Yes. Sweeping Skyfire generator is continuing its approach. Phlogiston flow strength increase, accelerate. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, look at the orbs, they're like... ambient heat detected. Third confirmation. Yeah, 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 yeah! Oh. The silence.
Here's some lemonade.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Gotta stay hydrated for the end of the world, guys. All right. Cheers. It's all glitchy. So this is your choice then. Ah, yes. This too is fine. What do you mean two? Perhaps I should have made the same choice as you all those years ago, even though... Ah, how regrettable. Sweeping Skyfighter generator at closest possible proximity. Collision, gather, final, complete. Oh, they destroyed and thus welcomed the moment of rebirth. They conjoined into one. Before you stretches a world of pure white. None can know what light means in this realm, for it permeates every corner. Nor does time retain any meaning. 10 million years pass in what seems but a moment. It, or something that was once it, is the sole remaining consciousness. This is a world the shadow can never again threaten, but is it a world with any meaning? It knows that the primal flame is not inexhaustible, though it shall burn for millions of years in this dark cosmic sea. Sometimes it recalls, as if in a dream, travels it once embarked on alongside two companions, when the land was still tangible. Holding on to these memories, it thinks it might yet endure the torment until death comes upon eternity's far shore. It thinks it might yet endure the torment until death comes upon eternity's far shore. Still, it recalls time and again. But still, for reasons none can know, only it remains. He became a star. If it could return to that moment, was there another choice? The end of Genshin Impact. The end. So... I'm still so curious what happens to Celestia. Do they get sucked up too? Turned into Star also? Sadly, no credits. I wish. Hello! Let's try that again. I did an oopsie. JK, I did it on purpose. Yeah, I've already read all this. Well, complete bubble is blown without leaving the hospital. Perhaps the entire world should become free from abyssal poison. Surely anything too close to the sun would be destroyed. Probably, I mean, the visible Celestia at the very least is not that far away. Only draconic phlogiston life forms may wield this authority. As such, he can become the shape of the new world. Blah 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 blah. Yapper, yapper. Nuke it again. Just do it again and again and again. Yapper. 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 Cancel it on the 3rd? Why can't I do it on the first one? That's what I was gonna do. Because it's not drama enough? Fine. No. I love the colors. It's so pretty. World detonation device, gorgeous. Beautiful. No, wait, no, stop. I didn't mean it. No, I was just doing a little silly funny. No, stop. Oh, wait. It was a prank. It was a prank. Whoa. That shut down really fast. Sweeping Skyfire activation sequence has been cancelled. Haha, get wrecked. Fleet Sleep Oakley has ceased operations. This is your decision, I presume.
You said it like you don't want drama.
You're right, you're right, you're right. Why did you do it? I still believe in humanity. And I will not put Sage and Paimon at risk. And yet you may not hold the same pride of place in their heart. The same pride of place of pride in their hearts. Are they not adventurers who roam the world? Perhaps it was only out of charity or the desire to gain treasure or some other reward that they brought you here. Imagine! 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 That's a jab. It's a jab that people who only did the quest to get Primos. Shade. It's just a prank. Hi, Airdam. What's up? Also, hi, Castoris. I did pick the bad ending option first. Yeah, I did. It was cool. Perhaps in their hearts they even harbor grievances against the nuisance you make of yourself, roaring this way and that as you do. Can we kill this guy? What they think of me matters little. They, however, are important to me. That's what really counts. Kel! You have no idea what folly you have chosen or what you shall now lose. Girl, I don't care. There is still time, you know. I will not activate it. Even if the wisdom and power you enjoy now will fade without the primal flame's aid. Oh, hi Alexa. It was the fire I allotted to you that granted you that intellect, yet deprived of our primal source, we shall merely share the feeblest of flames between two meager matches. Soon everything here shall cease to exist, and you will lose both your strength and powers of speech. How will you tell your sage and Paimon of this world that you almost gained, yet in the end lost? Sorry, Kukulkan, I'm allergic to idiots. They don't have to know about something as silly as this. Fool. No, you! You do not even know where they are, nor is there any way back from this place. What? If there isn't way back to them, then I'll make one. Stairs. This stinky guy. Oh. He won't speaketh to me. Stinky. Stinky. Whoa. Goodbye. What is this called? An omen of annihilation and the final entreaty. Come back, you know not what you pretermate? Every single freaking quest in Genshin teaches me a new word. Shut up. Shut up! Oh, cool! That's so cool, wait. You burn through the power vested in your body. Your folly is beyond belief. Shut up. Omit to do or mention some points of conduct we advisedly pretermit. Abandon a custom or continuous action for a time. Pleasant musical evenings. Oh. Okay, got you. Thank you. We could not care less about you. Wow, that's crazy. How do you know that? Because, like, you don't. And you're also wrong. You are not as important to them as you think. That was so important to me. Don't you understand? What if you had already destroyed the world and all of this is just a simulation that computes on? Like Amphorius. Those are so satisfying to shatter. Oh, I wanted to do them all. What the heck, man? Triangle friends! Oh my goodness, I missed you. Triangle friend. Wow, we're about to be trapped. Huh? Nothing happened? Wait, no. Did you save us? Cal? Dudes never had friends before. If you've grown this big, does that mean that you've recovered? Could it be that... Be on your guard, the battle's not over yet. That's Cal speaking to us! Cal speaking to us! Thank you, Dale. I appreciate it. You've developed an unspoken synergy with your Tapetlosaurus companion during your journeys together. When your foe launches powerful attacks, you'll be able to spot their weaknesses and fight back alongside your companion. Okay. What do you mean, exactly? Oh. Oh! 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 Okay. Oh yeah, where's the shield? I can't see it! No! Help. Help. Cal, help me. Cal, I'm dying, please. Ooh, I got him. I got him. Oh my god. 19k on a freaking 88k? Oh, dang. Rose correct. Why no C6 Pyro Traveler? This is a trial. Hey! I think. Wait, is it? Yeah, this is trial. It is C6. What you mean? Owie. I should probably save my ult for when he goes down. Ah! I'm safe. Let's go, Cal! Get me. Oh, jeez. Oh, just... Ah! Triangle. I literally just said I should save that, but... Oh well. Oh. Please stop. Please stop hitting me. Save. Yay! Yay! Got him. I'm tickling your toes. Ay. Ugh. The music, I know. It's wonderful. If there's something that Genshin never misses on, it's the OST. This is so like, this is so like Ghibli movie. Like this sounds like Spirited Away. Not this part, but the part before it. I almost died. I should have ulted there. Whoopsie! Oh. It's got the same like orchestral quality to it, you know? Yeah, yeah. No! No! Break it! Break it! You can do it, Kel. I believe in you. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, I didn't crit. Okay, one more go. I need to be trying to break the shield more on my own. Aye. Thank you. I can't reach him. My favorite music company released another slot machine. Real.
Food buffs.
Food buffs? Who do you think I am? You think I'm gonna use a food buff? Somewhere other than Malvika propaganda event? You still know what happened to the Pyro Dragon Sovereign? Shibalonke killed him. Triangle. Ugh. With an alt. Boom. I did it. Get absolutely wrecked. Phew, guess it's finally over. O chosen of dragons, you have completed every trial set before you. This is Kel talking to me, right? The Flame Lord's blessing has been dispelled. We did it! We did it, Kel! The curse has been lifted. Guess it's finally over. Paimon was gonna say for you to have grown up this big and yet still be safe, Kel. Could it be that fighting was just what was needed to remove the bloodline curse? Still, that Sage of the Stolen Flame weirdo didn't show up, not even once. Did you see him, little guy? A work. Wait, what's wrong? Were you hurt during the battle? Oh. Chosen of dragons, I chose you after much deliberation. And you have my thanks for all you have done. I have always believed in you. It is hard for me to say this, Sage. Never forget that I love you. Ooh. Kel! I love you too, Kel! Oh, I can't sit up straighter for this. That shot was really cool with like the changing the focus. The blur. Yeah, what's happening? What's gotten into you? Oh, he's a babby again. But the thing's still there. You're back to your normal size. This whole place is shaking. Is the volcano about to blow? Let's get Kel out first. Just can't forget his scarf. Yes, very important, Paimon. Oh, it's just a baby. This is as far as the maintenance functions go. I thought your technical skills could have taken us a bit further. Still, I finally understand how you felt, Shikoto, my great brother. I know now what it means to come to the end of one's days, to yearn to see this one thing done or to receive that single clear answer, and to be willing to do anything to accomplish these goals. I imagine you'd scold me. Why are the things I say and do always worlds apart? If I had truly wished for a dragon to activate that system, should I not have raised them within the sacred city, teaching them to hate this world? Why did I send them to be by a human's side? Perhaps, deep down, I still wished to believe. But look, isn't it wonderful? It made the same choice I made back then. And Ochkan too, for that matter. My king, my elder brother, O Lord who gave me life on the day you yourself were born. You once said that in my final moments I would understand your desire. But it seems that on this point alone I cannot concede. Oh, bye-bye! he poofed into light. He poof. He went away. Well, that was weird. All that shaking and all the volcano did was blow off just a little smoke. We ran ourselves silly just for that? No. Not that you had to run. We grabbed you and booked it. Still, you gave us quite the fright fainting the way you did after the battle. Are you still feeling unwell? He looks fine. Sure sounds like the worst is over. Anyway, so is that Flame Lord's blessing gone now? But Kel still has that mark on his head. As you reach out your hand, he stands up straight on his hind legs, rubbing his horn gently against your palm. The mark, red as flame itself, has dimmed and cooled, no longer concealing that faint warmth. It seems that whatever power it once had is gone now. Paimon can't help but feel like you were a bit smarter when you were bigger just now. Now, well, you're back to looking a bit silly. True, but he's our silly little guy. I like him just the way he is. Well, yeah, but still. Anyway, who'd have thought that we'd remove the Flame Lord's blessing, huh? We might just be on our way to writing ourselves a new legend. A new legend. Paimon, we already did that. All this adventuring's made Paimon hungry, though. Should we go get some blaze meats too, or maybe a little cake? He's so excited! You want to eat both? You greedy little Saurian. But today's a day to celebrate, so sure, let's go right now. That's not the end. That's not the end. Is there? There's more. There's more, right? Is that it? Wow. I can't go back here. Weird that it's just like touching the edge. That's the direction that the... Oh no, it was more like this way, where that arch thing was. There's an epilogue, but you have to be done with every little one side quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. But I could maybe work on them in my spare time. Perhaps. And then do it. I don't know. We need to do Narcissus Chorus. That's what we need to do. We need to do this and this. I think those are the only two Narcissus and Chorus related quests I have. For now. For now. I don't know if I want to do these on stream or not. Maybe I finish Marianne off stream and I do Unfinished Comedy on stream. And then the rest of it on stream. Because I'm already partway done with this one. I don't think I'm that far into it, but I just got to here. This place. I stopped here because I got scared that I wouldn't be able to go back after the quest, and then somebody informed me that you can, so. Well done, stream. Dude. I wanna, but I have, like, no time. Ugh. No time to do anything. You literally just started? Okay. Yeah, I didn't feel like I'd done that much. I remember like seeing the little thing in the water, and then I followed it into here. And then I talked to like the water animals. And I think there was like a... Is this the same quest that one like maze thing is? It's not a maze, sorry, but it's like a repeating set of rooms. Unfinished comedy is like 1 billion hours long by itself. Unfinished comedy is the best quest ever. I need to get the Narcissan sword. And I need to, the biggest reason I want to do it is for the story. But I need to get in this freaking building because I have 98%. 98%. I need them to let me inside of this building. Let me in! Please! And then it will be gone forever. But I need to get into it. I need to get whatever's in there. That's probably my last 2%, and then I should be done. This stupid region has been driving me insane because I was running around looking for stuff in it for so long before I realized, oh. It was when I like did a compass and it said there was a chest in here and I literally could not find where it was. I was like, oh, I bet there's parts of this tower you can only get to through Narcissan quarries. It just moves? Doesn't it go like underwater? Or something? Right? It goes like bloop. With that noise effect. Especially. Bloop. It drowns! No! That's so sad. What the heck, dude? Going underwater is moving. It's also gone forever from the place that it once was previously. So we're both right. We're both right. But yeah, then I have that done, and then I just need to do these, which are like decently close. Which some of the other quests will probably also help me with. Especially caterpillars. No, caterpillars! Caterpillar is mostly in Meripede, right? Which there's not really too much in there as far as exploration goes. That's exactly the sound it makes. How did I know? How did I know? And then someday I will take on the glorious task. I cannot wait. I simply cannot wait for this day. The glorious task of completing Chenyu Vale. Oh my god. I almost don't want to do it because it's so precious to me that I don't want to like experience Chenyu Vale all too fast and have it be gone. Or like not gone, but like done, and like no point in going back there. I actually love Chenyu Vale so much with my whole heart. Caterpillar starts in Meripede, but he spoilers and then he spoilers and then spoilers. Okay. Heard. No, I have done Chenyu Vale quest. I have the thingy. I have this. Which... offerings available. I bet it's like 1. I bet it's like 1. It's really just so beautiful. I love little more than Chenyu Vale. Wait. Slay! Oh my god, I get 2 wishes next. Amazing. What level does this go to? 10. Oh, this might be a name card that I keep on for a while. That's really pretty. Okay, alright, okay. I don't remember a single second of the Chenyu Vale quest. There was like a oh my god, best day of my life. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is really pretty. I might actually put it in my teapot. There was like a child, like a little child that was blue. And Fujin. Do you remember Fujin? She's one of my favorite NPCs. She's beautiful. 1, 2, 3? Spin crystal 1, 2, 3? Wait, where do I see my spin crystals? Do I see my... Oh. Oh! 1, 2, 3! Oh my god, I have 39 Pyroculus. Let me go dump them in. The Swanee named Bluey. Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot about him. I forgot. I'm gonna be level 7 now. Oh my god, guys, I didn't realize how much we'd been cooking with exploration. Like, not really that much, but it was more than I thought. The Swannies are so pretty. The Swannies are some of my favorite enemies in the game. The Swannies and this lady. Like, dude, enemy tier list, enemy design tier list. Like, like her, like, she's so pretty. But yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, even. Tulpa SSS clear. Where's the Tulpa? Where's the regular bosses? Mystical beasts? What would you even like be? The Abyss. What even are you, Brotherius? Elemental life form. Yeah. True. He is pretty cool. Is there anyone else I like really like the design of? Mirror Maiden has such a sick design. I don't know. Yeah, the Eremites are all pretty great, especially the like fancy, not the NPC ones, but the fancier ones. I really like the jet looking girl a lot. I think this man might be my favorite man with the double swords. They do have really sick designs though. She's also so pretty. But she's just my favorite. She's got a cool snake and she's green, and when she sits on her when she has her hoop hanging in the air and she just sits on it and swings. Oh, I'm obsessed with her. Like, I would pull. Personally. Personally, I would pull. It's so... One thing I don't like about the Natlan enemy designs is that we can't see their faces. It just feels so weird to me. She's so pretty. Whoa, she got her toes out. It just makes them feel so, like... not inhuman, but like... I don't know. I don't know how to put it. You love that you can't see their faces. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, who? I'm sorry, who? Okay, but like it does give Dawnmaker a little bit. The sword, just a little, just a teeny weensy tiny bit, just a little bit. I haven't fought Asia in like 17 years. It's so long. I've only killed Asia 43 times. What's the weekly boss I fought the most? 39 for Dvalin, 47, 55 for Child, 43, 56 for Signora, 84 Raiden kill years, 77 Skara, 65, 35, 27. All of these are going to be not a lot. One. All of these are going to be not a lot because, frankly, I forget to fight weeklies nowadays. I really need to get that back into my schedule, into my regular routine. Dang, I fought Raiden the most out of all of them. 227 times I've killed this stupid little guy for artifacts. It shows a crazy TCG. He does. I've seen it. It's super cool. Super duper cool. Does her thing say anything? Oh my god. That's a lot of text. Oh man. That was a really nice quest, y'all. You all know this, but that was a really nice quest. I know I took some time in between to finish it. Oh, beautiful. Pretty, pretty. Do I get a profile picture? Oh my god. Use that for a little bit. How long do you think Aisha lasts against Malvika? It's a fantastic question. 100 billion years. Oh wait, I didn't want to go here. I just wanted to condense.
Quirk fund check.
You're so right. We're probably cleared. We've probably cleared 200 now. Hold on. Ah! Exactly. Ah! Yay! Yippee! I need one more standard. Yay! Yippee! 200 balls for skirt! Yippee! Alright. Condense. Get that done. I also feel like I have Tablet of Tona stuff to do.
By the shop reset, also K is there.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's my C6. That's my C6. Oh my god, wait. Guys, you'll get to say that you were here. I have to go somewhere. I have to... Oh my god. That's my baby. Oh my god. We made it to 60. I don't want those right now. Wait. Cal! Roar! Cal! Oh my god. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Kaya. Where do I go? Where should I go? What should I... Where should I go, chat? This is also my C6. Twinsies! Twinsies! When will we explore? I genuinely want to explore that area again. I got 89% of my count. Wait, so you know what you're doing then? Oh, I don't know. Like maybe Friday. Friday we're gonna watch the live stream and then do the combat event. So if we finish the combat event fast, then maybe we'll explore a little bit after that. But no promises. No promises. But maybe. Maybe perhaps. Also, T and Tails, I don't think I said hello to you, but welcome back. Greetings. Soon HSR. Oh, you're transferring it to your PS5? Oh my god. Exciting. Very exciting. You know what? I'm gonna go up where those letters were. Just on top of the Knights building. Right here. Good enough for me. What the freak? Oh, this was my paralogism team. But I think I added Nicolette instead of Gaia. Come here.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Buddy. Ew, what do you have right now? Who took your Mist-Splitter? Who took it? Who took it? Was it Ayato? Did Ayato take it? This stinky man. This stinky man. Alright. What if I also... Today's Tuesday, dang it. Okay. C6, next step, not triple crown. Well, maybe triple crown. I could triple crown him. I probably should triple crown him. I do have 24 crowns at my disposal. I probably should triple crown him. Okay, buddy, are you ready? Why does he look so angry at me? Oh my goodness. Jeebus Christ. Yay! Woo! Yippee! I would have waited to pull for it, but I think I have purchased every single Gaiacon I have. Maybe I pulled like one. Maybe like one. But yay! Let's do it! Ah! Years in the making. 4 icicles! Yes! And 15 whole energy. My Kai's about to be unstoppable. Yes! He has ascended to his final form. Final form before his 5-star form, which he will be getting. Yes, absolutely, 1000%. Yeah, I'm gonna triple crown you at some point. Next time I'm playing on a Sunday, I'm gonna farm your stuff, I think. 'Cause I need to do that. Does he have, like... So, like... Not Fizz, but like Cryo DPS Kaya. What is it still Blizzard? Or is something else like better? What if What if Marechaussee Kaya with Firina and Escoffier? And someone else. Anyone is good. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We need to bring back Chungyun. True. I could put Chungyun in there. I could also pull Shenhe. I could also pull Shenhe. I could do that. Dude, I'm so curious to see who the reruns are gonna be. I'm so curious to know. What's this hat that you have? That's fine, I guess. Whatever. Ugh. Because then I could also really get him... I could get him some more damage. And less crit rate. I can cheese the Marechaussee. It always comes back to Shenhe, dude. Always. If only Shenhe had infusion like Chongyun does. That would be nice. He's so beautiful. He's just so beautiful. I will forever be so grateful for them releasing this skin. It's so gorgeous. His vision. The little dagger on the back. The painted nails. The silly pants. Thunder. Scary. Yay! Gaia! Wow, today's been a great day, you guys. I had such a great time. Okay, we'll do that later. Alright, headed to T-Pon. Close it out. Thank you guys for enjoying the quest with me. We did it.
This realm is truly beginning to...
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Perfect. I have so much money. So much money. She my cozy Tifa. I did! It was so cute! I loved it. Very nice work. I'm gonna... Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I think I want that. What's this one? Is there a spin crystal for Lover's Oath? Does anyone know? That's really pretty. Listen to both. I want to use that one. The other one's really pretty. This one's cool and atmospheric. Sick. Thank you. Level 34. I have 12 days? Okay. I'm so guilty of forgetting to... forgetting to buy the battle pass. Oh, I wanted to check. So Space did my theater for me. Space did my theater for me, and I was capped on keys, so he bought an Echo, and he didn't tell me which one he bought. He said, "Don't be mad at me." I was like, I wasn't gonna get any anyways, probably, so... one is better than none. You spin cost of 119? Ooh, I can check. Oh, he bought Deluxe. Okay, that works, yeah. The only other people I have are Jean, Chi-Chi. Well, I have them all except for Venti and Ganyu, actually. So... what were the new poses again? Wolfie. Oh, he's eeping. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to wake you up. My dearest Wolfie. I just want to look at the poses. Oh, wait, he's kind of eating. If only you had your skin on. This is the most expressive I've ever seen your face. Thank you. He's kind of like, this is kind of aura. Oh, also cute. My first main, I have to get that. Wait, that's adorable. Oh, I'm gonna run out of keys. Okay, Donna, I don't really care about you. I'm sorry. Is there anybody else I want to buy? That's crazy. I think that's the most I've purchased, like from the first release. I didn't buy Tignatis? What? It is quite literally almost exactly like his idol, but it's okay. Oh! Wait, how did I miss so many of these? Oh my god. Wait, that's cute. That's cute. Ooh, I really like that's cute. I love that. Oh, we talked about this when I did Paralogism. I did not buy this. I'm going to buy that. Babala. This is so pretty. Bro looks like he was forced to be here. Bro looks like he... Bro looks like he's posing for a school photo. What is this? Why does he look so awkward? What a loser. I can't. Oh my god. I kind of want to get Lala's, but I only have 5 left, so I'm nervous. Ooh, Gonjas. Oh my god. 8. No, it literally looks like a school picture. Like, this is literally, like, ignore the daggers, and this is him posing for his yearbook photo. He just looks so awkward. And it also a little bit, yeah. Hello. Because it's cute. Oh, I like that also. Okay. Chongyun I always considered buying and then never did. Ugh, amazing. We've gotten so many already. What happens when they run out of characters? Do you think they'll give people multiple? Do you think they'll do more? Or will they just, like, make it the ones that release? Like, they'll just give characters them when they release. Can't get over how nothing Burger Ayatos is. Characters have multiple idols. They do, yeah. They do. A lackluster pose. Well, they're not all lackluster. No. Negative Nancy. They're not all that bad. Just Ayatos. And some others. Wow, thanks, Wolfie, for letting me know. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, now I'm done. Now I'm done. All done, all finished. Here's your song, Hydrate. Done! Done, finished. Over. Complete. We did it! We finished the Little Ones quests! Yay! We finished the Little Ones quest! Oh my god, shut up.
Hey guys, it's Marie.
Oh my god, shut up! Please. I'm just trying to close my tabs. Oh my god. Alright. Who can we raid? Just raided Tori the other day. I'm ready my bed. Good sleeps. Good sleeps, Mies. We can maybe raid out of category. Give me 1 second. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna raid Limbo. Because we haven't raided Limbo in a while. He's probably doing Abyss clears. And reviews. He's doing a review right now. Yeah. Limbo! Bed trading myself. Everybody's going to bed. Oh my god, good night, guys. Good night. I was about to just suggest him as well. Okay, perfect. Limbo! Limbo's great. I love him. If you guys don't know Limbo, he's super chill. He does a lot of reviews and viewer endgame clears and stuff. He's got the knowledge about the game and the stuff and the things. He's also an OG Ayato enjoyer, so I respect him for that. Alrighty. If Capitano doesn't come in 5.8, I will be mad. I don't think he will. I mean, maybe, but personally, if Capitano comes back without a solid explanation and reason and justifiable path of logic and story writing to make sense for that to happen, I don't want it. As a Capitano enjoyer myself. It's 5:31, but I'm waiting for transfer of a PS4 and PS5. Can you not just leave it on while you go to sleep? Is that not possible? 5:31! That's so late! Or early. Where did Limbo go? Come back. Come back, Limbo. Okay. Do I have a mod here? Mod check, mod check. Basically, I also got so much hate in my country. I also still get hate. Which, like, I understand why people hate on, like, not saying they're right, but that people hate on characters that get power crept. Because they're stupid. Because they're silly! And numbers are the only thing that makes a character good. Apparently. Mod check. It's okay, I can do it myself. Alright, I will see you guys Friday. Next time I see you guys, we will be looking at Skirk. And Dane. I'm gonna be streaming at 1 p.m. on... Oh my god. 1 p.m. on Friday. I will not be watching the live stream live because it's too early for me, but we'll be watching it later. So 1 p.m. Central Time for that. If you want the schedule for the rest of the week, it's in the Discord server, along with other things. And then I pop all the rest of my links there for you guys as well. I make content. If you like that, you can check it out. Thank you. And then Saturday we're playing Undertale, and Sunday I don't remember what I put. I think I said TBD. It might be Wuwa. It might be like Zani Quest, maybe. I don't know. It just depends on what I'm feeling. It might also be Nikki. Again, depends on what I'm feeling. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys off. Let me give you your rate messages. Make sure to copy one of these. Any which one you want. What's the last one? Oh yeah, crazy. There you go. Ow! You got to it before me. We are playing a while of Booba. We are. Until HSR resets, there's not gonna be too much for HSR. And Nikki, part of me like doesn't want to stream a lot of Nikki right now, and part of me is just like kind of waiting until I can pull again to stream because there's not a lot of like content to do. So Nikki's a little weird right now. But yeah. Anyways, enough of me yapping. I will see you guys on Friday for live stream. Have a good rest of your night. Take care of yourselves, everybody, and make sure to stay hydrated. Okay, bye.